I'm not ready.
Hello and welcome. Good first line of the episode. Welcome back to more Hero Infinite.
Okay.
Nobody's ready for this session.
This session we have the following players. Sheebs playing Starling.
Hello.
Veneer playing Raven.
Hello.
The two birds first.
Jade playing Ruby. Radical Ruby.
Hello.
Radical. Broditis playing the Phantasmic Noir.
Woo!
Tristan has the
Made a
inexplicable
bird noise.
Ollie. Tristan
Ollie,
has the
wait.
inexplicable Ollie.
I already said caca.
Oh, okay. I did not hear it.
Hear it, bitch.
We didn't hear it.
Sorry, I thought you were doing a silent movie tribute.
It's gonna
Why
be
did I get in trouble?
it's gonna be very fun when
Ollie.
Ollie and Noir meet each other.
Ulrich,
What's up?
Yeah, I'm Ollie.
guess whose HPs you have to fix?
Oh, Ollie's HPs and Raven's shit. Yeah. So
I'm a stickler.
and Bobby in the role of Star. Bobby.
Bobby!
Doodle in the role of Bobby.
Hi. Oh, geez, it's quite a circus in here today.
Yeah. So
Family circus.
fun thing. Raven and
Oh, that's obscure.
Raven and Ollie. I've had your guys' health bars wrong for a while.
It ain't so.
If you pay attention, you have
Good.
13 health instead of 10. That was a mistake I made because when I was making everybody's UIs, I copied off of Broditis's as a base, forgetting the fact that he had
Hi,
specifically invested in having more health.
S42. Hello, welcome. You know, he said please say hi for me.
Oh, yeah. That message was on-chat at the time. It's okay.
It's fine.
Oh, I only have one hero point? Oh.
Well, on top of the base 10 that everybody always has. There we go, fix the health bars. Jeez. Sip my coffee.
Let me go.
Well, don't fucking die.
I broke it in.
Really bud.
Oh god, that wasn't nice. What a quality start. Everything's going wrong. Oh
You'll be
wait, I
fine,
didn't
don't worry.
reduce Raven's health by enough, did I? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Wouldn't be
7.
a pirate dream if something didn't go wrong.
Poor Ollie.
You know, I'm okay with the mistake. You can just leave mine.
Ollie's health bar.
You wish.
He's like, you could just leave mine.
I'm okay with the accidental extra health. Don't
Yeah, don't
worry
worry.
about it.
I just want to be Noir for Christmas. For Halloween, I just want to be.
Not like. Yeah, you can change mine back too. Not like Jenna's fucking immortal or anything.
Yeah, I don't think Starling would ever matter with
In
having
fact, you're right.
one
I
HP.
should. You're right, Sheebs. I should
Yes,
reduce your health
one
bar.
HP.
No.
Just make it one, because
Look,
you only
yeah,
have one
exactly.
life.
Let's
Yeah.
just make it
Also, where
thematically
did all of my
appropriate.
points go?
Stretch Starling's health bar all the way to the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, exactly. Just
Further.
put a little infinity sign. You know.
No further.
Uh,
Where did my hero points? Where? I thought I had more hero points than that.
Hang on. So at the end of every
Those
session,
two.
whatever amount of star points you have beyond the initial 10 gets cut in half if it's not spent.
Oh, okay.
And you haven't been very heroic lately.
There we
It
go.
gets cut in half.
So normally I'd be tempted to reset the whole episode, but you know what? No, we're keeping that in. We're doing it live. We're keeping it
Oh,
in.
fuck. Also, you haven't lowered. Oh, there we go.
I'm sorry. Did 999 in chat? Did you say having? Oh, you're referring to me. I thought chat was saying they were having trouble breathing. I was like, see
Yes.
a doctor.
They're in pain.
Put a pen in your throat hole to help
Don't do that.
let the airway open up.
It's called the octopus.
Yeah.
That sounds
give
right
you
to me.
I'll give you a tracheotomy if you know what I'm saying.
Oh.
Please don't
A
stab me.
tracheotomy you. It's always got to be about you, doesn't it?
So let's get started.
Get yourself a girl who gives you such enthusiastic head. She gives herself a tracheotomy.
Please stop.
Anyway, Yes. So as we start the episode off, so as we open up, we open
all die.
on the scene of words. It is late in the night in which city is it? Injustice City. An old studio, or an old renovated warehouse building sits on the docks. Outside of it, a shadowy figure stands underneath a streetlight, lighting up a phantom cigarette.
Wait, is this a recap?
No, this is our opening.
Oh, okay.
Lighting up a phantom cigarette.
Man, they're not as good as they used to be.
Probably because they're as dead as you are. The skull of Grim floats up next to you.
Aha, aha, aha. You know, if you would have just give me what you're smoking, maybe I'll have a good time.
Right around here is where fate detected the discrepancy in reality.
Okay, we're just gonna gloss over there. Fine.
What? You want to be smoking some wrathful spirits or something? Because trust me, it's not a good time.
Oh, trust me, I think I'd have an amazing time. Either way, let's get to business. You know, we're professionals here. Hey. Why is he near my home?
What?
Isn't this my house? Like, isn't this my character's house?
Oh no.
Or is his place of rest?
Oh,
is it not?
It would be in the same district of the city as your place of rest. You're right, where you died.
Yeah.
So it is in the
Why are
same city district.
Wait, they're like 2 meters from my front line. Like, what the fuck?
Someone did we detected something plucking at the I can use words. Fate detected
okay.
something plucking at the strings of reality around here. We're not sure the
Alright.
details yet, but it should be in that building there.
Alright. Yeah. Goes invisible. Let's go.
You make your way towards the old warehouse. As you approach, you can see on the front door there's condemned tape laid out, and a lot of the windows are boarded up. And
Yeah,
you
just walks through it.
begin to drift through the door, and as you do, you're going to see something. A figure dressed in sort of purple clothing, wearing a white mask with long dark hair, is kneeled down. Raven. Veneer, why are you muted? Veneer,
Oh, damn it all.
did Veneer
Man, that's
walk
horrible.
away?
I'm going
Veneer's
to
here. Veneer's
cry.
here.
Veneer,
It's
you're
okay,
muted.
I'll-
Why are you
I'm-
muted?
Veneer, you muted.
Veneer, I told
It's
you we were
okay.
gonna have you in the opening. Where are you?
I'm probably taking a shit.
I'm gonna DM them. What the heck? I literally said we were gonna open up with them. What is?
So guys, how we doing? We having a good day?
Okay, well, I guess you don't see that figure. Well,
I mean, I still can. I can just talk about it.
Well-
You thought you did.
so they'll show up whenever they show up.
Yeah.
Dang it, Veneer.
Wow.
I'll pretend to be Veneer. Okay, you have a good.
Yeah, it was actually pretty good.
Thank you.
Quality. Anyway, so scratch that whole bit. You enter the old
Okay.
warehouse.
Okay.
As you go in through the front door, you can see that this sort of excuse me. This looking at the layout, you can immediately tell that while on the outside it looks similar to like an old whaling era warehouse, the inside has been refurbished with newer walls in place. and you find yourself in something akin to an office lobby, but old and worn down. Something similar to around the time that you would have been alive, actually.
Hey.
And glancing up, you see, hang on just a second. I gotta check something in my notes.
Sorry about that. I had to deal with
Oh,
animals.
okay,
Oh.
Veneer's back.
Oh.
Okay, scratch that. You come in
Go
through the
back.
front door and you do
Go back.
see, quality
Oh,
content.
man. Fucking Hey.
I was so worried about the little one, so I had to bring her upstairs.
Your dog being a
Grim, that
goober.
fucking shit you gave me, dude. Jesus Christ. What the fuck did you give me?
Also, I'm gonna say a quick note. One of the players I DM'd, I DM'd one of the players, so everybody check your DMs. As you're all doing that, Veneer,
Yes.
so
Oh,
you
look.
are currently kneeled down inside of a old building in the in Justice City. It's an old refurbished whaling warehouse that has been turned into office space. You've been sent here by I Am because he detected a bend in the fabric of reality here that he wants you to look into. And you've just arrived at the building. And Broditis, you just face through the door and see this figure is kneeling down in front of you.
Like, right in front of me?
They're in the room you're in, a little bit in front of you, facing away from you.
Oh, okay. I'm invisible, so I'm just gonna, like, float and, like, look around. Like, look at this thing. Is this what we're talking? Like, in his head, you know, not speaking out loud, you know, talking to Grim, you know, telepathically. I think we could do that, right?
You can...
If not...
If you go intangible, or if you go invisible, you can speak to him without people hearing.
Yeah, that's he's
Like,
been
if you-
invisible.
If you, when you're in the spiritual plane, you can speak without saying things. Also, person who I
intangible?
DM'd, check your DMs again.
You mean intangible?
Invisible. When you're invisible, you are in, Okay, so actually, that's the funny line of, I guess both
is
are
what?
technically you being in the spirit realm. You would need to be... I guess, yeah, you can choose, you can just speak to him without other people hearing as a spirit. You can like,
Alright.
speak on the spiritual plane, in which case only spirits can hear you.
All right. Well, he's just looking at this, you know, creature that he's never seen before. Man, what creature features this, huh? I mean,
Do you want to describe your
What?
character a little bit, Veneer, for him?
Okay, so you see a black figure that has... I assume it's dark in the room, right?
Yeah, because there's no lighting in this building.
changing
You
light
see
doesn't really
some-
matter to a ghost.
Well, you see, like, this light color, like, greenish blue color glowing on him where his spines are. Yeah, and a little bit of his hair.
And the spines run, like,
Yeah.
along your upper back, correct?
Yes, they're folded back right now, but you can see that. You see this black looking, like, kind of like a scarf or a kind of like a poncho. I don't know how to describe it very well. He has armor shoulder pads. He's covered in armor, and he's wearing a mask. And you hear clicking.
Like, think Predator clicking.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, Grim, what is this thing? Is this what we're after?
I'm definitely sensing some sort of an interdimensional energy coming off it. Maybe.
Yeah. Okay. He pulls the pipe from his chest.
All right, let's kill. Here I go, killing again.
Here I go killing again.
God.
No.
The immediate. All right, think.
I mean, that's what we gotta do, right? I gotta kill it here, and I gotta kill it in the spirit realm. That's how it works.
Do you want to give me a perception check, Veneer?
Alright, let me.
Here I go killing it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I get a negative of my fucking thing. I get disadvantage.
I'm also invisible.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so Broditis, give me a stealth check. But
I'm
because
really
you are
good for it,
invisible, dice burst on every success results in a dice burst because you're
Alright.
invisible.
All right.
Alright.
Oh, what if it's a 10? Is it double dice burst or?
It's still just a dice burst.
Okay.
Is
I'm
it double
gonna
dice burst?
No, it's just a regular dice burst from a 10. It's just now all successes are a dice burst when you are invisible.
Okay.
The idea being that you can still give, and there are people who will make it so that that is not the case when they're doing a perception check on you.
Yeah. Of course, like people that can oh my god.
Sense the supernatural or have
Oh my
like,
god.
man, we need to get the Ghostbusters in this setting.
Well, we have EGAD.
Yes, we do.
I'm fucked if I fight EGAD. Oh my god, Veneer, I'm sorry.
No,
Oh
it's
my
okay.
god.
Oh
my-
It's
just
entirely
going.
reasonable.
It's just going. It's just going. It doesn't stop. Oh my god.
How many
It's
successes
okay,
did you get,
because-
Veneer?
My first. Oh.
I got
man.
like 3, but I got disadvantage, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so I think
Okay.
it's pretty clear that
Let me-
Broditis won.
Let me just I have a 10, a 7, an 8, a 6, an 8, an 8, a 6,
just
a
tell
9,
me the
an
total
8,
count.
a 10, a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
So, yeah.
Don't we discriminate?
Yeah, they do.
14.
They do not detect you. Simple as that. What is your opening move gonna be, Broditis?
15.
'Cause we are-
Raven, I'm sorry you died this episode.
What is your opening move as we immediately enter
fine.
combat?
I'm a ghost. Stewie.
Ollie will play at your funeral.
Hey, just because Raven's not detect you doesn't mean you're not being detected, Broditis.
I've gotten 19 successes.
What is your opening move?
Okay.
Ignore that. Ignore
Okay.
the dog.
That
Okay. only
that's the
got-
sound that Raven's gonna make when they're banged with the pipe.
over the fucking head with a pipe.
No. Just imagine if there's dog sounds in the background, it's just a ghost dog running around.
Yay, ghost dog. So I'm floating up towards Raven right now with my pipe in hand. Do I notice anything what they're kneeling over?
Raven, you were just sort of like, like classic like hunter kneeling on the ground vibes.
Yes.
That's what you were doing, like, like getting a feel for the environment, seeing if any dust had been kicked up, which it does look, you do see that there's been tracks left in the dust as if somebody's been here fairly recently. Glancing up, you see the sign hung over the counter, Walter Bros Animation, or Walter Brothers Animation. It's the sign hung above. The sign looks like an old-fashioned film reel, like curling around with the logo written on it in nice curly letters.
He's just gonna be looking at it like he never seen this thing before. Obviously, he probably has not. Just like tilting his head as he's trying to look for more clues on it. Also, don't mind the bottle sounds because she wanted to play with the bottle.
No, it's fine.
It's okay.
So, as you're
And
doing
ignore
that,
the kissing noises.
oh, so as you're doing that, he just gets his bat, kind of like, props it near the head, takes a couple practice swings, and then.
So you're going to feel. Give me an attack roll, Broditis, real quick. Let's see how much
Yeah.
damage you dealt.
I'm sorry, but
So you roll 5 dice plus any melee training you have, plus 1 for the pipe.
Okay.
And the success count you get is the amount of damage you deal.
Okay. So I deal 5 dice plus 1 plus any training?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
This is gonna be a fun
Couple
opener to
bursties,
today's session.
Couple bursties. We've gotten 2 10s. Okay, that's another 10. I'm sorry, Veneer.
Oh my god.
That's an 8. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes.
6 successes? Alright, give me a moment.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
Veneer.
God.
I did roll.
He's already dead.
I can't believe a ghost is gonna fucking murder my character. That's insane.
I'm sorry, Vinny.
Don't worry, I will live.
I know you'll live. I'm just saying, like, it's just I was told there's a being that just doesn't, isn't supposed to be here.
Yeah,
And,
and you have
know.
interdimensional energy.
Yeah.
No, you're doing the right thing, you know?
You
Grass
feel
grows.
an immediate
Flies.
sharp pain run through your head, and what feels like an intense migraine hit your head. Also, Ewan in chat, we are doing a tabletop campaign, Hero Infinite. It's a superhero setting.
Right now, a ghost is beating the shit out of somebody.
A ghost is
Yes,
beating up an alien
This has been a
in
common occurrence in
in
my
an
session.
abandoned animation studio. Bendy and the
When
Ink
you
Machine.
wish upon a...
That's a star point for
The fucking
Ollie.
the lead pipe sound.
Metal pipe falling sound effect. But yeah, you feel what feels almost like not like you getting hit with something, Raven, but like a sharp pain runs through the back of your head that becomes a radiating migraine of just like horrible pain. And you immediately feel like you realize there's a chill in the room and everything feels not right and you feel dizzy and out of sorts as you sort of stumble up to your feet after that feeling. And there's also like a chill running through your head, like a mix of a brain freeze and a migraine.
Raven, how tall is your character as you stand up?
5'6". He's like,
Oh.
I feel like a part of him is like a little bit falling a little bit, but he's just trying to catch himself.
Yeah.
And he's just like,
They in your head says, "We're not alone."
oh, what are we dealing with right now? I don't know. Pain. Maybe I should front, considering that you're taking the damage right now. No, I got it, Cesar. I got it. Are you sure you got this? Yeah. Should be fine.
Are you talking to yourself or is this on your head?
Internally, because he.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Okay.
This is all internally.
And then I is gonna say, I think I'm detecting a supernatural presence in your area. I think you just got hit by a ghost.
A spirit.
I got struck by a smooth Nor.
Yeah.
That's a star point for Bobby.
Yeah.
You don't have the tools to fight something like this. You might need to get out of there, but a spirit shouldn't be able to leave the premises.
Oh no.
I see. Alright. I'll make sure
The
to,
UI vanished. There we go.
I'll make sure to not deal with this. Oh. I hate dealing with motherfucking spirits. You're not the only one. But I should be fine. I got it covered. You don't need to take my spot. Are you positive? I'm
Any
sure
proofs
of
are
it.
positive.
Hey Grim, why is it just standing there? What is it doing?
Well, comic book panels, I imagine that this isn't like a super long conversation that's happening.
I know.
Also, I will say, you each have 2 actions. Noir, you've already used 1.
Well, he's gonna try to get out of there because he's not dealing with this.
So you're gonna try and leave with 1 of your actions?
Yes.
I'm gonna try and use my telekinesis to keep them from leaving. Like, no, you're not leaving. You gotta stay here.
Alright,
I'm
I
just
need
gonna
a
try and-
telekinesis check versus a agility check.
All right. Ooh.
Good times.
Yay! The second time the war has fought someone because of a misunderstanding. How many dice do I roll? Just the 5?
Yeah, unless you have any special thing specifically boosting your TK.
Being invisible wouldn't help, I'm guessing?
No.
Okay, good. I imagine this would reveal his location too, now that like an aura forms around his hand when he does telekinesis.
Sure, if you want to say that.
Sure, he's revealed now.
Oh yeah, Raven, you do have a very mild amount of ectoplasm in your hair now.
Oh.
It takes the form of something akin to very thick cobwebs in your hair. Like, it could very easily be mistaken for the fact that you just got cobwebs in your hair.
I got 3 successes, by the way.
Hot. What'd you get,
Yeah.
Raven?
Oh, I didn't roll shit.
I told you to roll an
dog-
agility type check.
Fuck, sorry, the dog.
All good. Dog ate your dice.
No, is that the
That's not
dog?
good.
I just hear the bottle. Would
God,
Nimble
that thing's gonna
help
shit
me?
out of 20.
Nimble will
Would
help.
Nimble help me?
Yes.
Okay. So I get an extra die. Alright, I'm gonna do that right now. So I do apologize.
All good.
Oh shit, a 6 count. Oh yeah, I got 4. My bad. Not
Are you
3.
doing that
I
roll?
forgot 6s were
Hold on.
success.
I have to redo these rolls.
Okay, you
God
got
damn
4.
it.
Why do you gotta redo the rolls?
I keep hitting 19. Fucking hell. Hold
Oh,
on.
you're rolling D19s?
By accident, yes.
D19s, what? Those are
2319! 2319!
I'm typing too fast. Alright, let me see. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna clear. Brain, work with me tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Snoop Doggy Dog and Dr. Dre at the door.
Okay, so I have 5 successes.
Alright, you successfully evade capture. So you sort of like rush for the window,
My telekinesis grabs the window instead.
yeah, you rush for the window you had snuck in on as you see like a faint blue glow radiate around a shadowed figure in a trench coat and fedora. Has like the walls around you feel a chill rush past you, and the walls around you are suddenly covered in old cobwebs as you're out the window.
Damn it! Just fuck us quick.
He's just like feeling his hair a little bit as he's leaving. He's like, what the fuck to himself? What is this shit? But then he ends up just going.
We still need to figure out what was in that facility, though.
That was in the facility. Look at it. It's the
No,
creature.
sorry. What is
Oh.
that is I am speaking to Raven.
My bad. Sorry. My bad.
Oh, good.
My bad.
Well, we still need to figure out what was happening in that building, though.
Don't
It's very-
interrupt us, Ghost.
It's very
Sorry.
possible that the spirit has something to do with it.
Think the spirit has something to do with all of this?
Well, ghosts usually show up in places where the veil between living and dead is thin.
You think the ghost is a bodyguard or something like that?
It could be somebody who died in the building, haunting it. What you'll need is ways to deal with the undead. Sage, rosemary, and pure salt are common methods. This should be a corner store not far from where you are.
A corner store to get these things? We don't have any money. Or whatever the fucking thing these mammals use to do currency.
Are you really worried about paying for it? I'm gonna say we're entering the next round. So, Broditis, if you want to come out, you can.
Yeah, so he's like, it's getting away! He's just gonna fly out and follow.
So you can see it outside. What are you gonna do when you fly out?
So do I catch up to Raven? Considering my flight?
Yeah, they're still just outside, so like when you fly out after them, they're still right there. Because it's safe to assume you aren't running, Raven, because you were told like, oh, just get out of the building, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he flies out, pulls out his gun. All right, stop moving. He's actually gonna talk.
So yeah, you see a shadowy
wait,
entity
let's
with a
get-
gun telling you to stop moving.
Get back in the fucking thing.
He pauses. he just pauses. And his head just slowly turns where that sound is. Also, don't... Dog!
It's
What
okay.
are you doing?
It's okay.
Stop!
Hey man, I'm sorry. I saw you and I had to punch you in the face hole. You know, that's how it be.
Broditis has got that dog in him. Noir's got that.
The brain followed you.
Yeah,
Noir's got that
I can't
dog
re-
in him, yo.
I just got that dog in me, you know. Hey, thank you, cocaine.
Anyway, he's gonna slowly just turn towards you, just looking at the direction.
That's
All right.
highly unusual, I am says.
I don't know what type of fucking monster you are, but you know your interdimensional bullshit's gonna start today.
What are you talking about?
What? I'm here to take down some interdimensional creep, and you are clearly that interdimensional creep. No offense, but you know it's kind of how it is. So you're gonna go back in there, and you're not gonna terrorize anybody's, okay? I'm here to protect this city. Well, I gotta stop problematic things from happening, but that's besides the point.
I'm here to investigate whatever's going on. I'm not here to terrorize your people, if that's what you're worried about.
Yeah, like I'm gonna fucking believe that. Ollie, is he lying? Can I do an insight?
He is dead full-on serious looking
I
at
know.
you right
Hey, you know,
now.
if
I
you
know,
want to
but-
make an insight check, you can to see if your character. Basically, you need to not crit fail.
Okay, let me just. That's a 1. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I got 2 successes. We're good. Okay, let's say. Yeah, 3 successes. Holy shit. Yeah, we're good. Hey, you go. Hey, yeah. What do you take me for, a fucking idiot? Wait. He floats closer. You're not fucking lying. Wait a
Are you-
fucking second.
Are you the one that attacked me?
Grim
Oh yeah.
Grim floats out from like they were Grim always keeps a distance because they don't want to be involved in the fights, but they float into view a little bit. And Raven, your brain, you hear I am say, "Oh, it's fate."
Who?
Fate, a protective deity of this realm. Tell the skull that I am sent you.
We're dealing with gods now? Is that what we're dealing with?
Do you say that part aloud?
Partially, yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm not a
Yeah,
god, but I mean,
Thesaurus accidentally slips in.
well, I mean, I'm not a god, but I mean, you know, I'm dead. You know, I'm immortal like a god would be, but you know, small g.
I'm
you
not
know?
talking about you, you fucking mammal. I'm talking
Not-
about the skull right there.
Mammal. Oh my god, I'm hurt. I am hurt. Okay.
Wait,
I
you
am not a
recognize
mammal.
what I am?
Yes.
Oh, Grim.
I heard that you're part of fate. Is that what I'm hearing it?
He's a what's the word for a magical summon?
Emissary.
Emissary or not,
Like a summon, a fucking
like,
summon.
when a wizard creates a little magical thing that serves
Oh
it.
man,
A
Familiar?
familiar? Yeah.
familiar. Thank
He's
you.
a
Thank
familiar.
you.
It's a
I was gonna
familiar
I
of
was gonna say
fate.
servitor. I was gonna say
Yeah.
servitor.
Ooh, I like the
I
term
like-
servitor. It's a servitor of fate.
Grim, why didn't you tell me you fucking knew this chump before you had me bash its fucking
I'm-
brains in?
I don't.
Okay, but it clearly knows you, which means
Well, anybody dealing with interdimensional stuff will likely know about fate. He's the defender of this realm.
Enough!
Grim,
Enough!
Tell him I sent you. I am says.
I am send me here.
you sent yourself here?
No.
I am like the computer.
Yes.
The fuck's a computer?
The one who owns the library.
So the machine's got a
Library.
pet again.
What the fuck is happening here?
Okay, there's a lot of context that needs to be given here from what I know. Oh, how about we head back inside? Because clearly this thing isn't what we were sent to look for.
Oh, okay. He tosses his weapons away. And then he goes and extends a hand. Joey Valentine, at your service, friend. I think we could be great pals. Sorry for the bruise or whatever I did to you.
He's gonna look at you and squint at you underneath his mask.
Hey pal, I didn't know you were I didn't know you were friendly. All I know is you were some interdimensional monster, and I had to take down an interdimensional monster, right, Grim?
Yeah, easy misunderstanding.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't you worry about it.
And
So-
then in that moment, the tone from him ends up becoming a lot more softer, like as if he's coming back to his senses, and he's like, "Oh, don't worry about it. I'm fine." That
Hey.
feels like it's like a weird shift. Also, no, don't tread that.
So as you both go in and start to walk through the old abandoned building, Grim is gonna speak mainly to Noir, but you can of course hear it too, Raven, as they explain. I am is like a machine, a really advanced one, that was made long
So-
before humanity existed.
Oh, so like that poster, of the robot thing.
Exactly.
Oh, like that little punk from the skeleton shits.
Exactly. See, Fate met I Am and his creators, the Archesians, billions of years ago, when Earth was still in its infancy.
Wait, but aren't like machines like futuristic? Like, isn't that the future thing? That back in my day, that's what they always said, that the machines would take over the humans. Like what?
Well, you see, the Archesians are an alien species, but not like from another planet, from another dimension. You know how we're
Oh.
dealing with with threats from other realities, creatures like the Yellow King?
Uh-huh.
The Archesians are like him, but they're good guys.
Oh.
Kinda.
I expected, if you're an alien, I expected you to be a little more green. He says to Raven.
I mean, I am green.
You are?
Because they're black with green highlights.
Nobody.
You see-
He can't see color.
Ah,
right.
He's just looking at me like, I'm glowing green though.
Actually, you know
I thought you
what?
were
I
just
feel like
glowing a
I
weird
feel like
gray.
his green glows would be one of the colors you can see.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah. Like I feel like
Oh, yeah.
on
hey, why?
different characters there'd be select colors you can see. Like you can see his
Yeah.
green,
There's
you can see
specific,
Ruby's
like,
red.
thing.
Like
Yeah.
magical or character important colors stand out to you. Again, like it's
okay.
similar to Sin City.
Yeah. Okay. So he just kind of looks and he's like, "Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I get it. My bad. I didn't get a good look at you before I swung for the fences. I just kind of,
Well,
saw you.
when the
I care, by the by.
when the Archesians first came,
Thanks.
back to Laura Dump.
No, do your lore dump.
When the Archesians first came into this reality from another one, Fate met them, prepared to fight. It was long before sentient life evolved in this reality, so Fate was on his own. Luckily, the Archesians, they had the best of intentions. They understood how dangerous the multiverse was, and they offered to help Fate to build defenses. They helped to
What's a
build
multiverse?
the oldest house, as well as a place it connects to, the Labyrinth. And in the Labyrinth, they put a being known as I Am in control. And it seems as though this little extra-dimensional entity is I Am's newest pet.
Okay.
I'm not really a
Whoa.
pet though.
You
Yeah,
are,
that's
just
mean, Grim.
the same way that my buddy here is Fate's pet.
Hey, fuck you.
I mean, you kind of are. We both are.
He doesn't feed me.
You don't eat.
Kind of
They do.
insulting to
I
say
pee.
that we're pets.
Hey, man. Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I mean,
Is
you know,
it insulting when a man calls an ant an insect? And that's all that we are to Fate and I Am. Insects. It's just the way things are. You
I
get
don't
used
see
to it.
that way. I don't see that way with me and I am.
I Am is gonna start speaking to your brain, Raven. Don't worry about him. Fate has a way of making people feel lesser. Fate is, well, like he said, the guardian of this realm. My creators met him long ago. So you can't hear this part, Noir. Only Raven can.
Yeah.
When they
Yeah.
came to this realm, fate was protecting it. Every reality has their own fate. They're the embodiment of time and space and consciousness. The moment sentient life enters a reality, fate comes into being. So, in a way, he was a creation of theirs as well. Something that was born when they entered this world, designed to protect it.
I
He's
see.
a little full of himself.
I can tell, especially considering that Tassara is not very happy of the new encounter.
But either way, it seems as though this spirit is a recruit of fate, likely serving the same purpose you do for me, looking for imbalances in reality. In a way, the two of you are on the same side.
Okay, at least that solves one issue. Alright. Hopefully we won't get in each other's way, and maybe we can work together. Hopefully that will go well.
You know what? I think this guy, good guy. I think he's a good guy right here. You kind of looking at Grim. He's got a good hope about him. He makes me feel happy.
We still need to find what pulled at the strings of reality here, though.
Oh yeah, that's important. Yeah, we should probably do that.
Does I am have any reads, little alien thing?
Yeah.
I am. Did you find anything? Anything of important?
The ley lines have certainly been acting up here. It seems almost as if this has birthed a new node point. Ley lines, allow me to explain. They are naturally created by node points. They are places where magic is stronger, and node points can be born in all sorts of ways, whether important events like the death of a powerful being, or the site of a great war, or of a beautiful natural phenomenon. But something happened here. Somebody punctured the veil and created a new nodule, and the ley lines have been realigning for it. Somebody did something that they weren't supposed to do. Somewhere in this building.
Would you say that someone opened a rift?
Possibly. I'm still not sure. We'd have to find the space in the building where it occurred to find out exactly what may have happened.
Do you think it has something to do with related to the whole yellow thing
I
that we were
hope
dealing
not.
with?
I'd hope not.
Hey, you gonna tell us what's going on here or what?
Okay.
They're likely telepathically speaking to I am.
Okay, but at least they could relay what they're talking about. I mean, come on.
I know, right?
Well-
Only if some dark there. I mean, come on. At least we're talking to each other, right? We're speaking telepathically as well.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you guys can speak on the spirit plane and keep Raven out if you wanted to.
That's what we're doing. After he says that, he's like, at least we're letting her in. Letting
Says
him
it
in.
the other plane. That's a hero
Yeah.
point.
Everyone's just talking into their own individual phones. That's what it is.
Basically.
All
right.
But yeah, so normally if this was a more long form session, I would make you guys do some investigation checks, but or a more dedicated to you two session, but I want to get things flowing, so you guys spend some time searching the building, and eventually you find yourself in one of the offices. You can see, you're searching the building, vaguely sensing out magical misplacements. And you eventually see an office of somebody named T. Franklin. And as you are investigating that room, this room has clearly been active. A car battery sits in the corner with its hooked up to it a bunch of lights and an old backlit animation table made by the Acme Corporation. the whole room is covered in drawings and paintings of like, you know, like animation cells. And across the floor, a massive ritual circle has been painted on the ground in a thick jet black ink. Ink wells lay half empty and strewn about the circle, and burnt out black candles long ago used lie around. Excuse me. Getting a little bit of a hiccup.
God, another one of these fucking things. Says about the, you know, ritual circle.
Seems like this place is definitely a summoning area.
Yeah. I mean, last time there was a summoning thing, there was a fucking giant yellow thing. Fucking, what was his name again?
You were there?
Aster, the Yellow King.
Yeah, that fucking thing.
Wait, you were there? I'm gonna be looking at you.
I was there? I fought the fucker. Well, I tried stopping him from cursing some cat, and I think I succeeded, but I don't know.
There was a building that I was in that had a bunch of ritual things, and a group of people summoned a weird flesh braining looking creature.
Hey, wait, what? Wait, wow, what was it a warehouse or something?
It was
Old
some kind
decrepit?
of bar. It's some kind of bar, I think.
A bar? Hey, I was there! I didn't know they were summoning something, that's crazy.
Yeah, they were summoning a creature there, and we took care of it.
Oh, cool, good. I just kind of scared the guys and I wanted to know what where everything was going on. I went to a different warehouse and they had a big summoning sigil and yeah, I kind of stopped their ritual from happening, you know.
I'm hoping this is not the same type of ritual again or association to the Yellow King.
And then
said
I
it was
am is
yellow.
gonna speak up in your mind, Raven. No, I know what this is. I was looking into it while you two talked, and I found it. This is a golem creation circle for creating homunculi or other living creatures. But normally you would make something like this out of flesh or clay. From here, it looks almost as if somebody made it using ink.
Weird. Okay. Interesting.
As you glance at the animation cells, you realize it looks like it's a whole playing out of, like, you know, an old black and white cartoon. All along it, you'd notice that there's frames that look like they should be multiple characters interacting with each other, but one of the characters that would be there isn't present on the cells. Like, there's clearly absent, like, imagine if you were watching it, like, have you ever read Garfield Without Garfield?
Yes.
It's like that kind of vibe. There's clearly a missing character on all the animation cells.
He's squinting as he's like looking through them.
Huh. He's just kind of looking around.
Do you want to
So
relate?
what is
Do you want to relate to Noir what you learned about the ritual circle?
Yes, I will. Also, I'm gonna be right back. Let me just bring her downstairs. Give me a second.
So yeah, Noir, you get told by Raven about the whole, like, that this is like a thing used to create an artificial life or artificial servant.
Have I seen this cartoon before?
Give me an intelligence check.
Was this after me?
Was
this after me?
Give me an intelligence check.
Okay. All right, that's holy shit. 6 successes? No, 5 successes.
All right, that's a very good success. Walter Brothers was a fairly recent animation studio in your time, I believe. Hang on, let me check my notes real quick. I think they existed. Give me a moment.
Okay, I'm back.
What year did you die again? Did we establish a specific year, or was it just
25.
1925?
Yes.
Well,
Well,
it's a-
100 years.
Okay, it's a good thing you got a a level 5 success, because otherwise you wouldn't have heard of it. This animation studio was freshly opening. You remember reading about it in the newspapers not long before you passed.
Hey,
Well-
I remember when these chumps were brand new.
Yeah, Walter Brothers was a new animation studio on the block. Like they hadn't even come out with their first animation yet by the time you passed.
Kind of take a look at one of the cells. I've seen better. As he throws it away.
Kelta says, like,
Grim,
Oh,
or you go ahead.
he's like, oh, you know, before I died, these guys were brand spanking new. Guess they weren't that good. As he kind of looks around with all the,
The abandoned
house run
studio.
down. Yeah, sucks.
oh, so you're familiar of what this place entails.
Well, I mean, I know they make cartoons. That's about it. They
What are-
just, before I died, they just opened up and they hadn't made their first animation yet. I was really dying to watch one, but clearly I, was a little too dead for it.
In the middle of dying.
Yeah, I was in the
What
middle
are-
of dying. Thank you, random
Cart-
voice.
What are cartoons?
Cartoons?
You're welcome.
He gives a thumbs up to the sky.
What are cartoons?
Jesus.
What are cartoons? Let me think. Basically, think of like drawings. He kind of shows off one of them. You know this?
I think I know what you're talking about. Kind of.
Okay. They put a bunch of them together. I think if I remember right, they put a bunch of them together and they move because they spin them around real fast and it moves. I remember I saw one time. I paid like $20 or $10 to go to a theater one time, and there was one, and it was of a horse moving. It was pretty cool. And basically, it spins real fast, and the thing moves like if it's a real living thing. And these
See-
people make cartoons.
And then
I
Grim, looking at everything for a moment, he's like, animation. They animated an animation. That's what's going on here. As he starts swinging around, like this floating skull flying around, looking at all the panels. There's a character
Animated.
missing from the show, or from the cartoon. And he
Well, who's the character?
he flies over to the title card. The character is missing is whoever the titular one is. As you look and you can see the title card has no title on it. Names hold power, and it seems as though he took his name with him. That means that somewhere in this world, there's something that shouldn't be here.
I mean, has anyone seen a living cartoon?
I would not know.
Wait a fucking second.
We're gonna have to start looking into this.
Wait a fucking second. Living
Hmm?
cartoon.
I
As he thinks about it.
The only thing you would have met Noir that's like that is, I guess,
Is Ollie.
Beetlejuice.
No, Ollie.
You never met him,
I did. I
When?
didn't meet him, but I saw him.
did you?
I did.
Oh,
He was the first
right,
person
during
I
the-
saw.
Tied up in
Tied up in barbed wire and made a giant fist and
Oh,
punched
yeah.
the fucking guy to death.
Right. during
I
the-
know Ollie.
Yeah, I guess.
That's a.
Well, no, I don't know Ollie.
I mean, you
I'm thinking
are
that he
making
looks
an
cartoony.
assumption, I will say.
He is. I
That
am.
these
I
two are
am. It's
connected.
just- But he is a
Um,
detective. And that's the only reason he's grasping for straws here. But he's like,
yeah.
that's a cartoon, living cartoon. Wait a minute,
But yeah, I will say that Grim is gonna be like, we're gonna need to figure out what this thing is and well, figure out how to deal with it. We also need to find out who made it. As he is looking around at the the things in the studio. Looks like we
Yeah,
have two
right.
investigations underway now, and maybe this one here can help us with both.
Well, I didn't know this was a common thing for your species to make. I never knew this even existed.
It wasn't really big when I was alive.
On a separate topic, Raven, what do you think of cats? And with that, we're gonna cut and transition. I will say on the side, Raven is gonna get recruited to help with hunt for Karma. Which,
Okay.
Broditis, feel free to DM the details of that to Veneer so that they can know the details of that investigation.
Ow.
The
Yeah.
edge runners are coming together.
Yes, it's becoming a thing.
It's
And
like this version of the Defenders.
oh my god. With that, we're now gonna cut our attention to the military
Except somehow
base.
with a lower budget. Sorry.
Yeah. The camera sort of pans in for a moment on one of the tipped over inkwells, and then we cut to in a lab. Those like things that they use to spin vials of blood.
Yeah.
Ollie is in one of those.
One of those things is running, and Dr. Octavius, she's like walking around the room looking at a bunch of data readouts, and she's like, something isn't right here. It can't just be ink. And she's like running her fingers through her hair, and we see like a bunch of footage of Ollie doing all sorts of inexplicable things in his observation cell. Do you want to give some examples?
Almost
Can I
like
just-
he's
well,
eating
actually-
like a full Ollie.
This time, Ollie is like curled up on his on the floor, going, "Oh, I don't feel so good."
I was just referring to a bunch of recordings they would have gotten over time. Do you have some good examples of
Okay.
weird things you would have done while being contained?
A whole lot of dancing. He would have drawn a door on the cell, popped out, and then popped back in. Maybe with like all wet for some reason. Maybe he might have like drawn a door on the actual glass, left, and then come back with a whole like fistful of pens.
Pens around the lab keep on going missing around the military base.
At one point, she even caught him like in like wearing her lab coat and putting on like lipstick and wearing her one of her goggles
No, that's
and
not
and
weird at all.
pretending to be her.
And yeah, she's like looking at all of this, just being like, how does he do all of this? The suit doesn't come off, almost like it's part of him. This makes no sense. Unless... and I like to think you're gonna like come in the room to get a doctor's appointment because you don't feel good.
Oh, I thought I was locked in there because she was like, okay.
You can leave that room at any time. They try to lock you up, but they cannot contain Ollie.
Yeah, I do. I go, Mrs. Doctor, ma'am, I have a tummy ache.
What? How did? And she starts like double taking, looking at the security camera, which I like to think like she was just looking at the computer screen that had the live feed of you on the ground holding your stomach, and now you're behind her, and she's like looking back and forth, just like, how did? What? Okay. How do you have a tummy ache?
Well, my tummy just started hurting. I think it was something I ate recently. It feels like it's moving all over the place.
She hits the intercom button. Can somebody bring some Pepto-Bismol to my lab? Or hang on, no, some Bepto-Pismol to my lab. And she's like, maybe we can try another interview. How does that sound?
Oh, any chance to talk with you?
All right. Let me ask again. How are you able to do the things that you do, Ollie? Oh, I forgot to switch the music. Whoops.
What kind of things?
The reality alteration. the changes, the things that shouldn't be able to happen, as she motions to all of the little screens with footage of you doing a bunch of, like, inexplicable things. Creating new doorways, pulling immeasurably large items out of your pocket, suddenly appearing outside of your cell without explanation.
Well, gee, I don't know how to put this, but I can really. I mean, it's not like I can just do this stuff whenever I want.
What do you mean? Like there's a limit to it?
Well, more that I can only do it if it's funny.
She blinks a couple times.
I
You mean to tell me you could do
a
this the
couple
whole
more
time?
times.
No, only when it's funny.
Only when it's... she pulls on her hair. What are you?
Well, I'm Ollie.
Good
Can
golly,
you
he's
just
Ollie.
accept that? If, gosh, in this crazy world, do we really need to know why a daisy is beautiful, or why a sonnet speaks to us in the way it does?
I am a
Can't we just
scientist.
acknowledge something
I am
that's
a
beautiful?
I am a scientist. My entire
Yeah.
purpose in this world is understanding the ununderstandable. I have been able to explain rifts in reality torn in the bottom of the ocean. I've been able to explain unbelievable leaps in technology, creating robots leagues beyond anything we know. I have broken the human genome down to such a degree that we can rewrite it and give people extraordinary abilities. But I can't figure out what you are! She grabs your shoulders. And then the door opens up. Beptopismal, ma'am?
Oh, it's just starting to get good.
They set down the little bottle of light blue medication, of baby blue medication.
Ah,
Well, I've never had this before. But do you want some?
No, it's for your stomach.
Oh, okay. I just feel weird about being the only one drinking, but I drink it anyways.
I bet you down the whole bottle.
yeah, because
One of the other scientists on the outside, chug, 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 chug.
Other scientists,
Earl.
scientists glare at him. He's just chug, 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 chug.
Well, it looks like I owe you $20, Neil.
Fuck, you didn't, Earl.
well, I'm sorry that you haven't been able to figure me out, but I'm sure if you keep at it, you will. Oh, it must be extremely frustrating finding a nut that you just can't crack.
Oh. You know what? I think I can think of a way to crack this nut. As she goes over and grabs a vial of the ink she removed from you. If I can't get answers directly, I'll get them the way I used to always get them. As she starts to walk out of the room, the door closes behind her, and unbeknownst to you, she says, through experimentation. And she puts her finger on her...
Completely misreading the context of that, Ollie like straightens his little like floppy like rag on his head and like starts to clean himself up.
She puts a finger on her ear as she walks out, and she, unheard to you, she says, Rorik, I'm gonna need a test subject. Yes, I know the procedures, but this is important. I have a test I want to run. And with that, we are going to now transition over to the university crew. So Starling, Ruby, it's the day after the whole interaction with Noir and Killstreak.
Day that will live in infamy.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeesh.
When a giant mechanized man opened fire on a college campus.
Oh shit, I missed that part.
Oh yeah, I didn't really think about the horrible connotations at the time.
Yeah.
But yeah, you got so, you know, it's just another day of university going on. Go ahead and just describe like what do you guys think you guys are up to? You know, it's like midway through your school day, and at this point you have like pretty thoroughly started to spend time with each other, I'd like to think. Ruby, you had messaged me something, right?
Oh, right.
You had
yeah.
wanted to talk with all of your friends about something. So actually, let's open up with that scene. Jenna, it's entirely up to you whether or not your character is present during this conversation.
Okay.
But you
I think
guys
she
are
would
like,
be.
what?
I think she would be.
Alright, yeah, I feel like, yeah, because you've been sort of folded into their friend group. I feel like, oh god, what's your friend's name? I keep blanking on it.
Emily?
No,
Steven?
no,
Steven.
Steven. Emily's, you know. Bum-bum-ba-da.
I thought you were talking about, like, before the whole
yeah,
incident.
no, yeah.
Like, you would have tried to get her to talk to other people.
I was gonna say, Steven, you've been trying to get Steven to talk with this group, but he's still relatively absorbed in the
busy.
whole Hermes project.
Yeah, he's busy.
So, like, you guys, what location do you think you're all meeting up and hang out with? I feel like Ruby would be the one making the call for this specific meetup. Where do you want to be meeting with them for this?
My best guess, I would most likely want to meet up somewhere private, but not like too secluded. So I guess most likely a classroom or a lecture hall, like that's empty and that's not going to have any more classes for the rest of the day.
Oh yeah, you're in an empty lecture hall. So it's you, Raz, Goombella, Miles Morales, and Jenna.
All right, guys. Thank y'all for coming here today. Let's get through this quickly.
What's so important
have-
that you needed us to come here? Raz says.
Well, because this is something that I want to share with you guys, and that I don't want getting out of hand and shared with anyone else that I don't want it shared with. Some of you may already know this. Some of you are finding out for the first time.
Miles gives a little
But-
nod.
But here it goes. I am going to pull out my magical microphone and sing a song to transform into Radical Ruby in front of all of these people.
Yes. Words. Hang on one moment. Raz looks, Miles just sort of like, gives a non-surprised look. Raz stares blankly for a moment before his expression shifts to one of surprise and shock. And, Goombella is giving a look of, complete and utter disbelief at this. As one of her prosthetic arms falls off.
Oh. When I am not Mercury Walker, attending classes here at university with all of you, I am Radical Ruby. I fight crime, and to save the day, put on a good musical show while doing it all.
Honestly, it makes me feel a lot less bad about when you've blown us off in the past, Miles says with a smirk.
I appreciate that, and I am sorry. But
Jenna's just kind of
y'all
looking
are-
down at her phone, texting.
Y'all are my best friends, and I really, really want to share this with all of you. I trust that you'll keep this a secret, and that we can still be friends, given this. And I'm gonna transform back into Mercury.
Hmm. Raz is just like, well, that certainly reconceptualizes your stance on vigilantes. He chuckles a little bit.
I can imagine Jenna just kind of looks at Ruby or Mercury and like, she gives this look of, "Do I do the same thing?"
Goombella goes beet red as she remembers all the time she's talked with you guys and mentioned how she thinks Ruby is cute offhandedly. That's a lot to take in as she picks up her other arm and puts it back on.
Also, Jenna absolutely texts Mercury and asks her, "Should I tell them? Should I tell them?" They don't even know who Starling is, most likely.
Oh, they've all
Well,
seen you on the news.
Oh. I guess I'll try to discreetly text Jenna back. If I throw the conversation to you, you can do with it what you will if you want to tell them. But I think given how they seem to be reacting so far, I think it would be a good idea if you do. But it's entirely up to you, of course.
Jenna just texts back, "Okay," with a little awkward face.
Alright. Jenna, you okay? Or how do you feel about all this?
Well, it's not very surprising considering we've worked together before. I know everyone must be a little confused. And she reaches into her bag and pulls out the mask and puts it on. Kind of pulls her hair up into a ponytail. Hi.
And that explains why we started hanging out with you now, Raz says.
Yeah. Hi.
And then Miles is like, not that we wouldn't want to hang out with you otherwise.
Well, I would hope you guys would want to hang out with me, even if I wasn't, this.
Goombella just sits down with her hands on her head, and she's like, I feel like I'm the only one who's realizing how crazy this whole thing is. I figured, most heroes are just, that's their life. They don't have, a double life. This is crazy.
Surprised.
What do you mean I would be surprised?
Well,
I mean, I feel like you've read a comic or two in your time, Goombella. Probably you're probably familiar
in
with
this
the trope
world,
of...
superhero comic books never blew up. Because superheroes were just real.
Dang, gotcha. Okay.
Well, actually, they do exist, but they're usually biographical, and a majority of superheroes in this world are government-backed soldiers who are just known what their identity is.
That's fair. I assume, though, there's still, some more, underground, out of mainstream literature from, superheroes who do keep a double life and are...
poorly written romance novels?
Yeah, or really artsy, really well-written novels that just don't sell well because they don't get that much marketing and whatnot.
Yeah. It's just a lot to take in. How's about we go get something to eat at the cafe?
I think that sounds like a great idea.
You all begin to walk. Is Doodle here?
Yes.
Okay. So you all begin walking across campus. And, where's that image you sent me, Doodle?
It's in Bobby's art.
Okay.
Speaking of images, Brian, I'm going to send you a sketch.
Oh, working on another drawing of your character?
Yes, but this one is different.
I just realized I forgot to give you artwork for this, thing, Doodle, so give me 2 seconds. Or hero points, I mean. So when I post this, I'm gonna give you hero points. Give me a moment.
No problem.
Oh, Jesus, OBS, work with me.
OBS, please. OBS.
It's not.
Not
it's not
OBS,
that big.
art program.
It's not that big, is it?
No, it's just my art program freaking out because I haven't done anything with it for a hot minute.
It's like, give me attention.
Shoot, hang on. Oh god, hang on. I'm fucking everything up. Oh god, hang on. And now the music is glitching. Why is the music glitching?
Oh no.
Yo no sé.
There we go. I fixed the music. I'm a good DM. I come prepared.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain that every good DM has at least a few sessions where their technology hates them.
Here we go. So you all see this figure approaching you. If you look at the what you call it, the stream. You could also, if Doodle, you want to post the image in like the VC chat.
Okay.
Yes, this individual is as you all start walking across the campus, you will see this individual. Doodle, how does this strange new person approach them when they see them?
A white thing on my screen. Is that white thing me? Nah. So you see this 5'6", this mulberry soft blue hair, short cut, kind of like a mohawk, or more so like hair on like top side cut. Wearing a very interesting t-shirt tucked firmly into pants. A colorful band of bracelets that easily could belong at a rave. Stops, pauses, looks over with their big blue eyes that mimic the sky. Smiles wide and waves both arms happily.
So this person none of you have ever seen is dual hand waving excitedly. And calls out Jenna's name.
That was a beautiful description.
I tried.
Good description for the audio only listeners.
Yeah.
I guess Mercury is confused, but is gonna politely double hand wave back.
I love the idea of like the hardcore punk Mercury, just a double hand waving.
I think that should forever be associated with Bobby.
The others look
Bobby...
over and they're just like, you know, Miles is gonna look over and be like, "Oh, a friend of yours, Jenna?"
I don't think so. I've never seen them before.
I imagine you run up to the group now, Doodle.
Yes, a full sprint. Fucking T-1000 style.
Just the legs moving, the arms still in the air.
I may be in danger.
I'm gonna have my hand right next to my microphone in case something happens.
Raz seems to be furrowing their brow very hard.
Pauses right in front of the group and is like, Jenna! So nice to see you! Hello, friend! Hello, friends of friends!
Hi. My apologies. Who are you?
Oh! Oh, right! My name is Bobby!
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You really don't recognize me? Oh, that makes me happy but sad.
Well, I
Maybe a kid we saved one time?
Oh, you're so funny, Jenna. So where are you guys going?
You only know one Bobby, Jenna.
Yeah, and this
But,
doesn't
yeah,
look
this is-
anything like
Yeah.
Bobby.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I know another Bobby. I don't know if
Yeah, the group looking a little mildly like they're picking up on your guys' discomfort, and it's leading to them feeling discomfort. You know.
Roll for intelligence.
No, listen, we operate on Clark Kent rules.
Can I roll to see if I recognize the voice?
Nope, we operate on Clark Kent rules.
The voice wouldn't change!
We operate on Clark Kent rules.
Let me!
We operate on. Alright, fine. If you get a level 15 success,
What?
we operate on Clark Kent. Hey, listen. If you can recognize them off voice, then people should be able to recognize you off your domino mask. We operate on Clark Kent logic in this universe.
He got a point there. He really do got a point there.
Any amount of secret identity is enough to be full-heartedly convincing, except for when dealing with a super genius, and even then, it's
So-
unlikely.
So it's really just up to Bobby to like hit you with a with the clue stick.
Exactly.
I was there with you on the docks. You know,
No. You
lobsters.
weren't. No, you
Hey.
weren't. I'm gonna go, because this is really fucking weird.
Oh,
um,
I feel like Ruby's gears are
apologies, Bobby. I
turning.
feel like-
Or Mercury.
yeah,
And Jenna's just gonna walk off.
Miles
Like-
follows.
would there have been like news footage of the docks? That like,
Yeah, and
wait,
you,
no, Anna, I
you
wouldn't be able to-
remember fighting alongside the robot Bobby.
yeah, huh?
we got Miles food from the Texas Roadhouse.
Oh,
Or no, it wouldn't be Texas Roadhouse. It would be Lone Star
Lone
Roadhouse.
Star Roadhouse.
Gah.
Oh my
I'm sorry.
god. Ollie?
okay.
Wait.
That
Whoa.
that feels. Wait,
There's a star point for Ollie. Is this Dolan? Is
so
this what you look
it's-
like when you're not wearing your sombrero and mask?
So small. What?
Were you wearing stilts?
well, it's nice to meet you, Bobby. I'd love to talk a little bit more with you, and I'd like to see if I could like pull Bobby aside for like a private conversation somewhere.
Yeah, I just like pulled him aside a little bit, tell the others to carry on.
Yeah, Bobby follows.
So
He's not.
it's now
gonna-
a staggered group where there's Miles and Jenna, and then it's Raz and Goombella, and then you two toward the back of the group.
Okay, are you Bobby, the robot?
Yeah.
Really?
Mhm.
Well, I guess that would make sense then that you knew about the docks and the outhouse and that one, was it?
Outhouse.
The-
That is
Yeah, you know,
canon. It's now called
yeah,
Lone
that's-
Star Outhouse.
Oh
That-
no.
Outhouse. Oh no.
Lone Star Outhouse.
Wait, so if it doesn't serve steak, oh no.
Oh no.
And Cracker Barrel is Bread Barrel.
Dude,
Oh no. Right, that's right. In the time of everything kind of calming down, I asked my good friend, Dr.
Gads.
Gats, to give me a hologram upgrade so I can be in college with you guys.
Oh.
This is
Oh.
just all hologram. Look, you can, like, you can still squeeze my hand, but you feel the metal parts still. But
Or,
physically,
Actually,
visually, I like you guys.
I didn't get to give you the full details. So you actually chose to invest 2 points in this to improve the quality of it. So it's actually a hard light projection created through the same means as some of your other stuff, meaning that it does convert a little bit of a, because you invested 2 level ups into it, it converts
Yeah.
a sort of like soft squishiness to it. It feels human-y.
Okay. Well, I could still take a punch like I normally can. But yeah,
Wow.
and I could give hugs and I won't glitch out.
Oh my
See?
gosh.
Gives hugs.
Oh. Mercury hugs back for sure after adjusting to a bit.
Friend, I love the human Bobby design. Fading that out now. I'll leave it on since it's our only real visual currently.
Gosh, well, all right. You got me. Well, it's great to see you again, Bobby. And not for nothing, that disguise looks really nice.
Oh, thanks. I
Oh.
wanted to be kind of like Ruby.
I forgot a thing I wanted to mention in the establishing scene. Starling, you have Karma the cat on your shoulders.
Oh, okay.
The cat has been coming with you.
You're a fluffy scarf now.
And on that topic, as the two of you are walking, or as everyone's walking, the cat is speaking to you telepathically right now. Basically, if you had any questions for it, we're gonna hold that conversation now. Because I'm sure you're confused by the fact that you have a talking cat.
So, did you, like, follow me home?
I could detect something within you.
Yes,
You are a
we've discussed
powerful magical or you are a powerful psychic being of some kind.
that. Right, powerful psychic being, sure.
Hmm.
The least strange thing that's happened to me in the last week.
It seems as though you can tap directly into life force.
There's that term again.
A unique ability, to say the least. One that I am interested in. I've yet
Yeah,
to
can I
introduce
use Karma?
myself. You can call me Karma. The cat rubs against you a little bit. Now pet me.
Karma.
I am
Okay.
I am itchy.
She reaches up and, like, scritches between his ears.
They purr into you. I'm sure you have your fair share of questions.
Yeah. What's this life force that people seem to be obsessed with, apparently?
From what I'm able to understand, their eyes glow yellow for a brief moment.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
All living creatures have a energy that permeates through them, that allows them to, well, be alive. That
Right.
subtle spark that leaves when you die. But you seem to be able to manipulate and generate it to great quantities. The force field you made, the energy blast you shot, all of that is pure life force to the point where it can almost burn away somebody else's. like as if overwhelming it. Heck, you could even damage physical matter with it. It's so powerful. You're more alive than anybody else, Jenna. And that is special. The
Right.
telepathic cat says on your shoulder.
Right. Okay. Well, I guess that explains why you're interested in it, and that weird bug guy was interested in it.
Bug guy?
Yeah, his name was fuck, I don't remember.
I don't remember bug guy. Oh, Beetlejuice. Oh, never mind. Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah.
Wore this striped suit, looked
Oh.
kind of dirty.
I do not know what you're talking about, I'm afraid.
Well, if I remember his name, I'll let you know.
I would like
Something.
I would like to extend an offer to you if you're interested. One
Okay,
that your
I
friends
feel-
may benefit from as well. But we can wait until you're eating to talk about that.
Right. Okay. I'm guessing you're going to want something too.
It's just an offer from my creator. He's a friendly
I meant
individual. Oh. Actually, yes, I could go for some tuna.
Okay, I'll see what the cafe has.
You all are, caring about. Meanwhile, Or sorry,
Oh,
go ahead and
I'm-
go ahead and do roleplay if you want to do it. What are you gonna say?
Oh, I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna send Jenna like a discreet text letting her know, yeah, this is Bobby. This is the Bobby that we know.
Yeah, Bobby the robot.
Bobby the robot.
Jenna, not fully
boba.
believing it, goes, and how do you know that creep isn't just fucking lying to you? You could have a stalker, you know.
Do you know how many guys have told me they were robots too?
I trust him. He knows about Dallin. He knows about the lobsters and the
Again,
Lone Star Steakhouse incident.
Again,
Also, we have a
stalker.
cat.
What?
I'll... Also, we have a cat with us now that we found and are keeping with us. Tell you what, if you want to have if you don't believe me, I would recommend having like a one-on-one with him just to make sure.
Have to do with the situation.
Yeah, anything.
I think because we let a cat into our friend group, we can let. It wouldn't be too out of left field to let some guy.
To let a potential stalker into the friend group. Yes, that seems like a grand idea.
And the stalker.
Told you, if we let the cat in, then we'll have to let everybody in.
Let me know when you guys are ready to move on to the cafe scene and just carry on role playing while you all walk.
The cat face scene.
I think I'm ready to move on. Are you?
Yeah,
Phoebes?
poor Bobby. Poor Bobby's feelings must be hurt that Jenna wants nothing to do with him because she thinks he's a fucking stalker.
Yes.
Do you want to say anything to anyone, Bobby?
Well, but if the guests they walk back to the group, it's like, "Hi, sorry, I know that was kind of awkward.
Yeah, the group is now
Um,
sort of re-clutching together.
My name is Bobby, and yeah, I am a pen pal. Mercury seems to recall better, but it's understandable. This is my first time. Jenna has met me physically, so it makes sense if Jenna feels a bit scared.
Pen pal? I don't have a pen.
So, are you new to the university? Goombella says.
Yes.
What's your major?
Rocket science.
That's neat. That's neat.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Everyone's still sensing Jenna's discomfort, but they're all closer to Mercury, and so Mercury being accepting of you is definitely making the whole group warm up more.
Though I think I might want to become more of an athlete. Who knows? Maybe I could do both.
I hear you, Bobby. Well, I mean, you're in the right place for finding out what you want to do with your life. A good place to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Miles is like, yeah, I mean, I've switched majors 2 times.
2 times? Wow.
Can't decide between biology or liberal arts. I've been jumping back and forth, kind of juggling both. Still trying to figure out exactly what I want to do, because I want to help people, but I also want to express myself, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get it. Well, hopefully you find your passion and you strive forward. The fact that you are jumping between both of them, it means you're very determined. So I'm sure you're able to succeed in whatever path you take.
Yeah, he smiles and nods.
Meanwhile, Jenna's just fucking staring at him like, don't trust this guy.
The cat is like, do you want me to read his mind?
No,
No?
no.
Why not? I could figure out exactly who he is and what... I cannot read his mind.
Which means he did, even though you said no.
And the cat is almost like, you feel his claws sort of tense a little bit. Why can't I read his mind? I don't like that.
Oh no!
Stupid.
Is he stupid? Head empty? Head empty, no thoughts?
Impossible. I never met anyone like this. Anger.
You want to know what's going through Jenna's mind right now?
What?
What if that man from the pier sent him?
Aww.
The cat looks at you for a moment. Tell me more about this man from the pier. The cat very clearly prying into your mind a little bit.
He attacked me and my friend.
As, you know, flashes of the
really-
situation run through your head, the cat is like, they go wide-eyed, they're like, a predator. Through and through. The look in his eyes, I can recognize. And then the cat sort of like tenses a little bit. It very audibly screeches a little bit. There's something in you.
What? Yeah, yes, we've discussed this.
No, something else. When you thought of the man, I could feel it. Rage, anger, unlike anything else. Another energy flows through you. Perhaps my master can understand it better when we see him.
Right. Jenna just fucking staring at Bobby this entire conversation. Well, less staring at this point. She's glaring at him.
Any more discussion before you all reach the diner?
I cannot think of any.
Nah, I think I'm good for now.
So, as you're all heading into the diner on campus...
I forgot to ask, does the Bepto-Pismol work on Ollie's tummy?
It does not.
Okay, alright, continue.
As you are all entering the diner, just across the road, a certain alien and ghost have both caught onto the trail of a certain cat. Broditis, did you fill Veneer in on the situation?
Yeah, I told Veneer everything.
Yes.
Every single thing.
So you've tracked it to this campus, and you
Too
can
much.
see them entering the cafe with the cat that you're looking for. That definitely, but it does not seem to have the samurai sword that you were looking for.
The Muramasa, right? Or is
Yeah.
it Mas?
Clearly, that can't be the same cat.
I think it was a Muramasa blade. I'd have to look at
Yeah.
my notes again. It's a
I've been
generic
putting
term for an
Muramasa.
evil sword in
Yeah.
Japanese mythology.
So he's looking at Raven. He's like, all right. You have any way of making yourself look a little less, little more mammalian?
Stares at you.
If you don't, I have a way of fixing it. I could fix it.
You have a disguise that I could put on. I don't have any, unfortunately.
Yeah, sure. He snaps his fingers and tries to warp, like uses
Reality warp to make them
perception.
look human.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you make human Raven look like? You're designing it, so it's your
There you go.
choice for Didas.
Me? Oh,
Because you're the one creating the illusion.
okay.
Damn.
We're human Raven. So basically, you know how Raven, has that long black hair?
Yee.
Yeah.
That stays. Everything else looks like real handsome, real,
Are you putting them on that mewing streak?
exactly.
Oh
But
my
making-
god.
But making Raven look real, like a college student. Like a college student.
Now,
like-
question.
Yeah.
I have.
Mhm.
Can he be feminine? A little bit feminine.
Sure. Yeah. You know what? Yes. With
I
the
bet-
long hair, he's
I
thinking like
imagine you make
feminine.
them look like a Giga Chad, and you look at your appearance, and you're like, no, softer features.
Yeah, yeah. At first, like he's looking, he's like, nah. And then like little feminine, little, little androgy, a little,
You know the
Let me
image
go
of,
get-
you know the famous image of like the Giga Chad cat.
Yeah, yeah.
I
just
imagine I
karma.
want to see artwork of Raven with that facial structure.
Oh.
So that's Raven 1.0. Then 2.0 happens, and all of a sudden, Raven looks like that. He goes perfect, and then he makes himself look. He doesn't make. He makes himself look like when he was alive. But just a little younger. A little younger.
Alright, let me
Um,
go give
So he
you.
fits in the college setting.
Rodas, I'm gonna give you a picture and do.
And so,
Thank you. Thank you.
you guys start to make your way in. Meanwhile, the group sat at the table. You all sit down to start eating. You're looking at your menus, or you all order your food. And
I just realized that means Noir looks like Martin McFly because his sense of fashion is very different from what it is now.
he's from 1920s, not 1950s.
Yeah, even younger. Even younger.
Oh,
He looks
Like-
like Captain America. Nope.
No,
Oh,
even
fine.
younger. Even younger. He looks like
or
a
older.
like a mob, not a mobster, but just like a detective. He
Blinder?
just looks- yeah, basically.
He's just in like a
looks-
nice suit with well-cut hair.
No, but no, he still looks like how he normally looks, but like
But as you so yeah, you all have a moment. You sit down. Everyone orders their food, and getting ready for whatever small talk you're gonna do before the cat on Starling's shoulder or on Jenna's shoulder hops out to the middle of the table, and you all hear in your brain, except Bobby. Hello, humans. Hello, Mario.
hello, Mark.
Hi,
It's
little
Timmy, Karma.
Hi, little stylist. Hello, Mario.
hello, Mark.
But, hello, humans. How does Ruby react to that?
I think. Can I tell that that's coming from the cat?
You
It's a
get
good
the
question.
vibe that it is.
Ruby is very, very confused. I think they're going to ask. Does anyone else hear that?
Yeah, I think I do, Goombella says, seeming surprised. Raz is just like, is the cat talking in our heads?
I
I am. I am.
can't believe I'm
Karma.
saying it, but I think that's most likely what's happening.
My name is Karma. I was gifted higher intelligence by my master. A being from a neighboring realm, one whom wishes to speak with most of you. How's Bobby reacting to the conversation that was just had when they're not hearing anything?
Bobby's just like, Hey, everyone's trying to eat you, silly kitty. Grabs cat.
Make this being put me down now.
Hey, Ollie. Hey, Ollie.
I'm back.
Ollie,
Oh, Tristan?
Hunted.
can I TK the cat?
What?
Wait, why are you asking Ollie? Oh,
No, I'm asking
oh,
you.
Oh, sorry, right.
I'm asking you.
I was confused.
I don't know what TK means.
You have
but
not
then-
entered the building yet.
Oh, I thought we have. My bad.
Yeah,
I thought we
no,
were
it's
there.
okay.
Okay.
The cat's like, make this human put me down. Jenna,
That's cat.
Jenna, help me.
What happened?
Bobby picked the cat up. The cat started talking to everybody, but Bobby can't hear it because he's a robot. And so Bobby picked it up. Jenna, make this being put me down.
Because to Bobby, the cat is on the table and everyone's trying to eat. It's like, silly kitty, we're trying to eat. Picks up cat.
Hey, give me the cat back.
But
Give me the fucking cat, you weirdo.
Damn.
Sorry.
You're gonna get
Let
so
me
much
go,
hate.
cat.
mail.
It's okay. It's okay, Bobby. We're just
No, I thought
making
Jenna
sure
was
the
cool.
cat doesn't get hurt.
I thought Jenna was cool. And all of a sudden, she's,
That Jenna was cool.
this is severely going in Noir's notes. He heard that.
Jeez.
Jenna becomes mean girl.
But the cat is gonna say, my master has gained interest in a number of you. The one with life force, a psychic, a magician, one whose mind I cannot seem to puncture. And I think I feel two more guests about to approach. Would you all like to meet the Yellow King?
With all due respect, Mr. Cat, can it wait until after we eat?
Pick up your food, it'll come with you. My master is growing very impatient at the moment, especially with encroaching threats.
Are we here now?
You are. I'll say when you enter. Don't worry.
Okay, sorry.
This
sorry,
is
sorry.
especially with currently encroaching threats.
Okay,
Yeah, in the very near future,
I
we may
hear-
not have the choice to go there.
oh boy. Okay. You're loud and clear. We'll come to visit the Yellow King. We'll get an order of leftovers for him. An extra order of French toast.
What do you say, Jenna?
Well, I mean, if we don't have a choice.
I like how Jenna totally just disregarded the advice that Noir gave her last session.
As you all enter, hang on, I'm just quickly checking. Or sorry, so Raven and Noir, you're entering at this time, and Noir, you see the cat look at you, and its eyes glow yellow, and you hear in your head, "You're coming too." Both you and Raven hear
Wait,
that.
Wait a minute, what?
And then, hang on, I'm trying to find a thing. You all hear this within your mind. As you do, the whole world around you is going to begin to grow fuzzy. Along the shore, the cloud waves break. The twin suns sink beneath the lake. The shadows lengthen in Carcosa. Everything starts to grow fuzzy around you. Strange is the night where black stars rise, a strange moon circles through the skies. But stranger still is Lost Carcosa. Everything around you begins to shift in color, everything becoming sepia and yellow. The world around you melting like an oil painting. Songs that songs that the Hades shall sing, where flap the tatters of the king must die unheard in dim Carcosa. The building around you seems to crumble away. In the distance you see a twin sunrise over a castle on the horizon. Songs of my soul, my voice is dead. Die thou unsung, as tears ushered shall dry and die in Lost Carcosa. And Ollie, you experienced all this as well.
I did?
Yep.
How?
My microphone broke. Oh, there we go. Okay, my microphone fucked up for a second. Through reasons that I'm just gonna say as a result of dietary habits, and trust you to put 2 and 2 together. So, you all find yourself in a pale yellow desert. In the distance, you see a black crooked castle, with tall towers atop a spire of stone. Further in the horizon, you see obsidian black mesa-like mountains. The sky has a red and a yellow. Oh, I forgot to switch the music. Hang on. The sky has a red and a yellow dual sun. Red and... Don't worry. A red and a yellow dual sun sit in the sky. And, words. Yeah, red and yellow dual sun sit in the sky in a sort of, like, one of them is approaching a sunset position while the other is still high in the sky. The air feels dry and hot. And you are all just sort of the ground feels wobbly beneath you as it solidifies and you're stood in the sand. Yeah. How's everyone reacting to this? You notice Ollie's in the... so, you're all not immediately next to each other. You've been sort of scattered about a little bit, I would say. You're all within eye shot of each other, but scattered around a little. Yeah. Raven, you feel a present absence as you realize you don't feel I am in your head. Oh, hang on, guys. Hang on. Discord can't be heard for some reason. Something went wrong with my OBS. Give me a second. Oh, why is it not picking up disc? I think it's when I bumped my mic a moment ago, and it made a... Somebody speak? Oh, hang on. God damn it. Not yet. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with it. Why is it not detecting? There we go. Now it hears you. Okay, I don't know. I don't know how far back it cut you guys out. I think it was a moment ago when I bumped my mic and it made a poppy sound. So sorry about that. I hope that wasn't too much audio lost.
I hope not.
How long? What was being said around the time I said "fuck my mic"?
Raven and Noir were talking to each other, but Raven was talking to himself.
Yes.
Yeah,
okay.
his brain.
Yeah. So
Did we pause the recording and then like listen back? Or?
No, it's fine. Not too much audio should have been lost. I've been keeping half an eye on the thing this whole time, out of that exact worry.
Okay, everybody say "Whoa, desert" as you're transported.
Yeah. So I think the issue is there's a small loose wire on my microphone, and when that pops loose, for some reason, OBS stops recording Discord. I don't know why.
Oh no.
But it's fixed now.
Okay, that's good.
But yeah, so you're all in the desert world now. Sorry, viewers, if there was a weirdness there.
No, it's okay.
But yes, go ahead and have that interaction Raven and Noir had again.
Yeah, he's saying to himself, "We got a problem here." What? I can't feel I am right now. What do you mean you cannot feel him? I can't feel him. He's not here. He's not present anymore. Do you feel that? Oh shit, you're right. I can't feel him either. Fuck! Well, hopefully the other one's here. Where's the other one right now? Are you checking right now? Yeah, I'm checking inside. Where is he?
They still respond to you. They're like, or we are here. That's what it is. It was not they. Sorry, I called them they earlier. They go by we, not they. We are still here.
You're still here?
Feels strange.
Like what? What's been going on?
We don't know.
You don't know?
We feel the absence of I am as well. Or we feel the absence of I am.
Shit. I'm fronting now. Wait, whoa, not yet. Hold on. May I'll talk to the ghost guy. Maybe he knows what's going on. Other than, yeah. Just give me a second, Tassar. Give me a second, please. Fine. You got 5 minutes. He's gonna, like, nervously go up to, Lenore.
When you turn to him, fucking college kids, god damn it!
What's going on?
They fucking made a deal with Haster.
What do you
Yellow
mean
King.
What do you mean they made a deal?
That stupid ass cat that I told Jenna to get, or whatever. Oh wait, does he know Jenna's name? Yes, he knows Jenna's name. That stupid ass cat I told Jenna to grab decided to keep it instead as a pet, and it tricked them into coming here, and somehow we got pulled into it.
What? Is that why we can't feel anything right now?
Probably not. I mean, I can't feel fate of the Grim. We're all alone here.
Looking at the sky, you do see that there's also like black stars in the yellow sky above.
God damn it! Why didn't you listen to me?
While the air feels dry, the wind feels humid.
As like Birdice's character is like reacting very negatively, he a little bit twitches a little bit, and his eye blinks underneath his mask, and the tone completely shifts. Like he is not as nervous, but he is more stern and very serious now.
Ah, fuck! We gotta figure out a way to get out of here. What do you think, Raven?
Yeah, sick.
What the? You good there? As he snaps in front of his face.
He nods.
The group as a whole can begin coalescing at any moment they wish and discussing things with each other however they want. You know, everyone can fade in as you wish. No one feel the need to wait to speak up if you don't want to.
Alright, let's
Is the cat still around?
Who was the last person holding it?
Jenna, I'm pretty sure.
You still have the cat in your hands, Jenna. What was the question, Doodle?
No question.
Okay.
from
What
afar.
did you
Jenna!
Well, at least I know that one.
What the fuck did you do?
Yeah, like I said, you're all like, you're interspaced across like the space that a baseball diamond would take up, as you're all like starting to like get like shift in the sands and look around to each other. Ollie, how are you reacting to this? Tristan?
Wait, what do you mean? How am I reacting to this?
Because you're also pulled through to this world.
Wait, what?
Yeah, when you had
Oh,
those visions, you got pulled through as well. That's what I was saying.
Oh, I didn't know about any visions. I thought I just heard a voice coming out of my stomach.
You heard the voice, saw the world get all worldly and sepia, and the colors fade out of it, and then you found yourself here with everyone else. Yeah, sorry, everybody is here right now in this other world.
Oh gosh, darn it! I was gonna have a date. And I throw down my flowers and box of chocolates on the which only have pens in them.
You guys do notice
in
that
the
Ollie is
sand.
here.
What the? As he looks. Wait. Another time. Can you guys walk? He says.
Hi, guys. Raven! I go to hug Raven. I missed you too.
He's just looking at you right now.
What the fuck is going on? Oh, okay. I'll talk to you later. He points
What
to
the fuck? You hear. And Jenna, you recognize that voice. That's Miles's roommate. That's Eddie Brock saying, "What the fuck?"
And Jenna's going to like
Oh.
hand the cat off to someone else and start immediately booking it toward the voice.
Can I TK the cat now?
Yeah, you want to
Oh,
pull the cat
yeah.
to you with telekinesis?
Yes.
Give me a roll of
catch it
difficulty. Give me a roll of difficulty 4.
All right.
Can I-
Hopefully I can. Yes, I can.
Can I step
no,
in
difficulty
in
5,
front of
actually.
Noir?
What do you
5,
want to do
okay.
with Noir?
Can I step in front of him as the cat's flying towards him?
I am in the sky.
Oh.
How high are you?
Enough to be off the ground, but
I feel like you're close to the ground still.
yeah. I'm not
give me an
close. Yeah, I am.
agility. Give me a dodge type check, Ollie, to see if you can put yourself in the middle. And Noir, you would need to get a level 5 to grab the cat.
Yes.
I think
Yeah,
Mercury's
that's
just gonna.
Or what's Mercury doing?
Oh, I was gonna say I think Mercury's gonna get in position to catch the cat, but is not gonna be able to, given that Ollie and Noir are trying to get it too.
So, all right, Starling or Jenna's passing the cat to Mercury, and everyone else is here. Goombella, Miles, and
I got a 3.
Raz. You got a 3.
I rolled a 5.
You rolled
Yeah.
a 5. So Ollie doesn't get in the way soon enough. As the cat's being passed off, Noir, you pull the cat into your hands.
I grab it by like the neck, like not the neck, but like the little
Scruff.
Oh wait,
the
wait,
scruff.
wait! Your cat allergy.
I know, but it's not close enough when I did the roll.
Fair, I will allow it.
So now I am under the cat allergy as I
Yeah.
hold the.
Oh no!
As I'm holding it, I'm like,
And
you fucking, you're more trouble than you're worth. You know that?
You hear in your mind, "Hello, detective.
God damn it! Why'd you have to make this a whole thing?
I'm just serving my master, Hester."
Oh, I knew it. Why didn't Fate do any exorcism or something? Why does no one listen to me, right? Ugh.
Hi, cat. Hey, pussy.
So
Hey,
Jenna,
pussy.
God.
what is this thing? Where did it come from? Meanwhile,
Where did it
Jenna,
go?
you
Where
are
did it
running
come
over,
from?
and you see Eddie Brock has like climbed up over a sand dune and is looking around with confusion. And he looks over and he's like, Jenna? Squinting his eyes.
And as she's running to him, she just yells, "Hey!"
What's going on? What the fuck? And yeah, you catch. He's gonna like slide down the dune he's onto you. What the hell's going on?
I don't know.
As he gets closer, as he slides down, you guys get to each other. He puts his hand on your shoulder, and you feel almost like a feeling similar to a paper cut, it's like spark across your shoulder a little bit.
Ow!
And he pulls back as well. Ah! And you can see there's some black on his hand, some like black liquid, and there's black on your hand as well.
Oh.
What the fuck? Eddie?
What's going on? Where are we? What happened? How? You don't know, do you?
Not really. I might have a stalker.
She said
You
to the
got
stalker.
multiple stalkers, lady.
How's Bobby reacting to all of this?
Bobby's sad.
Oh, because Jenna yelled at him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Doesn't even
fly.
care about the situation.
Yeah.
Can I fly to Bobby?
Well, as far as you see, Bobby is just another teenager.
I know, but I'm flying to the group and Bobby's there.
Yeah, the whole group is coalescing slowly. Goombella's very much freaked out looking. Like, everyone is like, what the fuck kind of look.
Listen, okay, this is not good what this cat did to us.
Why do you say that?
I thought I saw a putty tat.
You all hear in your brain, except Bobby. Why do you say that?
You know why? You tried to kill me last time. Oh, your master did. This Hasta guy's no good.
Haster has no desire to kill you. He
He
just
tried to
wishes
take
to
over me.
talk.
Listen,
And
you reaching for me when we're having a conversation, over a table, Hasta? That doesn't seem like talking to me. That seems like he wants to attack me. Also,
the wind starts to pick up around all of you dramatically.
Oh.
And then
whatever.
a red slit opens in the sky a little bit above everyone. Tearing open like a bleeding wound, a pair of wings sprout. And from the wound emerges a long yellow robe, golden light antlers emerging from the head.
Mercury's gonna transform into Ruby now.
Oh.
Jenna's gonna step in front of Eddie.
Hey, kids, you guys should probably not be around here. He looks to Bobby and the rest.
Raven is just staring at it, like really locked on right now.
Welcome,
I'll co-
guests, to Carcosa.
Thanks.
Their wings flap as they slowly drift down to touch down on the ground of a sand dune nearby. I am Haster, ruler of this realm, fate of Carcosa, lord of all you see. Do you feel it? The change that comes from breathing my air? The awakening happening. Oh, jeez. What? Hello? Oh god, you're going robot. Veneer? I think Veneer's dying. Is it? Or, hang on. Am I dying? Can you all hear me? Oh goodness, hang on, I'm leaving the group call and rejoining it. Give me a second. Hello? Can you all hear me? Oh no. No! Why would Discord do this? No! No! In the middle of session, Discord's completely going down! Oh, we're back!
we're back. Oh, we're back.
Oh, thank
Oh.
goodness.
Oh, thank God. Okay,
Oh,
not gonna lie.
There we go.
Part of me thought that was on purpose because of
Nope.
the.
Oh yeah,
No,
no,
that
was
was a problem with Discord.
That
was a
was
problem
well
with Discord as
timed.
a whole.
No, have to kill
Holy
everything.
shit!
the actual Yellow
I-
King is speaking through Discord.
I'm,
That
Please,
was
no!
wild.
I'm honestly like,
Holy-
what the fuck, bro?
Yeah, I thought it was my internet because my internet has a tendency to fucking die. And then I realized, no, everyone's having this problem. This is just a Discord issue. What's going on?
Hey, it's actual
Holy
Discord.
shit.
Anyway, when did I cut out for all of you?
When he has to start talking.
Yeah, when he started talking.
Like, yeah.
So,
He said, "Hello, my children." Brrr, I'm like, "Oh."
And yeah,
And he's
yeah.
like, welcome to Carcosa.
So yeah, he floats down. He's like, "Hello, and welcome to Carcosa.
Discord
You already
started
said that.
Welcome to my realm." God damn.
Discord-
Welcome to
Discord
my
started dying.
realm. I am Haster, fate of this world, god of all you see. Do you feel
I take it.
the change my air breathes into you? The awakening within? Everybody gain an experience point.
What?
Oh,
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's one of those.
okay.
Hey, how come the cat's mouth doesn't move when he talks?
Because he's speaking through his mind.
May I have karma? The robe extends out, and you see a writhed, like almost mummified looking hand extend out with only 3 fingers and a thumb.
Listen, I'd give him to you really, but he took a sword that, belongs to my boss. I kind of need that back, if you know where it is. I'd give him to you freely after that.
What the cat took was what it took. Did you steal anything, Karma? The cat shakes its head no.
Okay, you can't trust the cat. Cats are very conniving creatures. It's never gonna agree. Like when it scratched me in the goddamn face.
A little
That's
tolerant of you.
Fuck.
Bless you.
Thank you.
It is so nice to speak with beings of your realm. I've been trying to reach through for so long.
I imagine he just takes the cat by force, right?
Nope. If you're not handing it over, it's just sitting in your hand still. The cat clearly wants to be out of your hands, though.
He's gonna, and with that final sneeze, throws the cat up.
They
You blow your nose on the cat.
land in the sand, tumble, and they run over, and he picks up the cat and holds it and starts petting it.
God damn it, allergies! Why did it have to be a cat?
Oh, human minds are so fragile in your world. But you should be able to handle my presence now that you've breathed in the air of Carcosa. World of magic. They slowly turn their head looking at all of you, and it feels almost as if they're stabbing you with their vision. Like it echoes through your very being, their gaze when it hits you.
Even Bobby.
Yep, even Bobby.
Ow.
Oh,
Ow.
my
Why?
tummy.
Why did you bring us here? Just to get your cat back?
Oh, he's gonna want more than that.
I wish to speak with beings of your realm. I wish to reach into it, but I'm being prevented from connection.
Sounds like a nice
We know how
game.
that feels.
Some of you seem to have been pulled along by chance. They sort of lower their head, pressing their forehead to the cat's, holding it for a moment. Karma sees something in many of you. The only ones I really needed to speak to were the Guardian of the Labyrinth and the Vessel of Fate. The others, though, seem interesting.
Oh.
And instantaneously, they're in front of you, Starling.
Ah,
Fuck.
And immediately, Eddie inserts himself between the two of you.
Eddie, what are you doing?
I'm brandishing my sword.
Get the fuck
Um,
away from her. Now this is funny. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at something real fast.
Ollie blocks his ears every time Eddie drops the F word.
Oh, he's not gonna like Noir.
Vernak is getting his blade out.
So I'm just looking at my notes real quick to get the name of someone.
I'm low-key
How
freaked
about
out when the
Noel?
Discord thing fucking broke. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
it freaked me the fuck out.
It's because fate was blocking him. Weren't you
Yeah.
even listening?
Yeah, come on.
That was so perfectly timed.
Yeah. But yeah, he's looking at you, and like when Eddie inserts himself between, they lean back. How humorous. Null has connected to the Vessel of Life.
What?
You are sick. May I cure you? The mummified hand begins to reach out again, and Eddie smacks the hand away. Stay the fuck away from her! You are meaningless. And he backhands Eddie, sending him flying. A vessel of Null should not be here.
Can I TK Eddie so he doesn't like fall on the ground hard?
Give me a telekinesis check.
Okay.
Um,
4 successes.
4 successes.
Yurt.
So you extend out your hand, and you all see as like a blue chill of wind extends from Noir, like through the air, and like a bunch of cobwebs suddenly shoot out between the ground and Eddie, and his descent slows before he's touched down gently.
Hey, that's slow even for you, Ashton. You know this kid's got nut. This kid was innocent. Why are you hitting people?
He is sick.
Okay.
Far
Get
too
him a
many of you
fucking-
are sick. I won't have Null in my realm.
No, who the fuck? Okay.
We need to make this talk quick before he catches on.
Starling, don't let him in. I'm sorry, Jenna.
Yeah.
Question, can
Guard-
I attack him?
Yeah, if you would like to, you can run at him and attack him.
Yeah, he's gonna start charging and run at him
Give me
right
an attack
now.
roll.
Guess we're doing this now.
Raven, I think. Oh. Oh.
Yeah,
Wait,
he's-
can I roll to like put up a shield between the two of us? Because she wants to hear what this motherfucker has to say.
So you're gonna put a shield around you and the Yellow King?
Yeah.
Alright, roll for shield.
Oh boy, because he ain't gonna.
So attack roll and shield roll. Go.
Alright, I'm just double checking. I get.
Oh, I'm loving this session.
Oh, already I'm not doing good.
So, fun fact, early on I had an entirely different premise for this session, but I spoke with a player and they weren't vibing with what I wanted to do, so because it had to do with a character's backstory. So this is the direction I went in instead. And I think I'm happy with it.
Who's the player?
Yeah, who is it?
I think I know who it is.
Actually, no, you don't have to tell me.
I will not specify.
Ah.
Yeah, that's probably.
Well,
Unfortunately, I got a lot of dice breaks and I failed miserably.
You got a critical fail?
Tripped on the sand.
I got two successes and
How many breaks?
2 blanks. So
Oh wait, so 0 successes total?
yeah.
Alright, that's not a critical fail at least. What was your shield level, Starling?
5.
So you run forward and smack directly into Starling's energy shield. And Haster's gonna turn and look at you, Raven. Labyrinth Guardian. Oh, you poor being. So sick.
He's gonna roar at him. He's roaring at him and screaming at him right now.
Do you wish for me to cure you? I can remove
want
your
you-
sickness.
I want you dead. Dead.
I need you to bring down the labyrinth. They put their finger against your shield, Jenna, and you see a yellow dot appear on the shield. And then he pulls back and he starts to draw a symbol on the shield slowly. Noir,
Jenna.
you recognize it.
Jenna, turn off the shield! Turn it off! Turn it off now!
I'm gonna do that.
The shield vaporizes away and the symbol goes away with it. I imagine you dive forward, Raven.
Yeah.
You dive forward and you just land in the sand. He's not there. And then you hear behind you, Jenna. You are so interesting. Life force incarnate for your world.
I would like the TK Jenna.
The temptation. His hands like sort of reach out as if he like sort of wrapping around you.
I would like the TK Jenna before
You're gonna pull Jenna toward you.
I would love to.
Can I like manifest Jenna's sword and then swing around like I'm swinging it at him?
Which order should these fire off? I'll let the two of you decide. TK or sword?
You can swing first, Jenna.
Alright, roll a
Okay.
sword attack.
Hold on a second. Why is... Hold on,
Ooh,
my
Ollie,
internet
can I
might
also put up
actually
my
be
aura?
fucking
A
dying.
chilling aura?
Yes, you can do a chilling aura.
So Haster rolls with -1 or whatever.
Yee.
If Haster even has to roll. I guess I'll roll the chilling aura now. See if Haster freezes. It's on critical success, right?
Yes. So I want both of your success count, so as soon as you have them.
The chilling aura got 1 success. I'm waiting for Jenna to do the DK.
You all feel the environment get slightly cooler.
Yeah, not as dry.
Good for the desert.
Yeah,
What'd you
yeah.
get, Jenna?
1 second. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. 7.
7?
7.
Holy shit. You swing your sword and it swings around and then you realize your hands are empty. And looking up, you all see several feet away, he is holding Jenna's sword, looking by the blade, looking at it. Fascinating. And it is gone. It like vaporizes from his hands. Karma. Oh, Karma. Why would you complicate things so much?
What?
An interesting array.
Okay, I don't know what's going on, you guys. I'm so confused.
Construct. And then, all of a sudden, they're right in front of you, Ollie. Interesting. Life unlike life. Magic in your world is unique.
I'm Ollie.
Would you let me in, Ollie? I
Don't-
so
of
desperately
course.
wish to
I-
visit all
don't-
of you.
I open a door. I draw a door in the sand and then I open it up. Oh, this is my place. I haven't had time to clean up. It's actually a sandcastle.
Forgive me, it's been so long since I've spoken to anybody, and you're all so much. I am Haster, Lord of this realm, and all I wish is to visit yours and bring it into my domain. What are you? Goombella, steps up. Why are we here? Yeah, Raz steps forward. And he takes a deep breath, and you see giant purple glowing hands appear around his. As he's suddenly demonstrating powers of some kind. What? Wait, why is everyone laughing?
God,
Look at the live
I do
chat.
something.
Look at the live chat.
Oh! Hang on, let me show the Discord chat.
I did something funny.
I'm about to do something really funny. That's so good.
That's
What the
incredible.
It is 100% canon that Haster just intentionally fucked with our Discord call. That was Haster reaching between realms.
That's funny. Oh my god, I laughed so hard I made myself lightheaded.
That's a nice Discord you have there.
It would be a shame if someone broke it.
Oops.
Yeah. I am Haster, Lord of Carcosa and birther of fiction. I permeate tales, and I've been trying to reach your world for so long. To breach your fiction into reality. But
What are you talking about?
the Archesians hold me back. Fate holds me back. I can give you all power beyond imagination. The knowledge of meta, the reach beyond reach. You would let me. 6 of you here are a step beyond sentience. You are beautiful creatures, but so many of you are sick with others from other realms. Let me help you. Let me into your world. Let
We
me
don't
breathe
need
power
you.
in.
Well, hang on. Let's just hear him out, guys.
Hold on.
No!
Bobby said.
Calling
Let
us.
Bobby talk.
The construct speaks. All of a sudden, it's behind you, Bobby. How fascinating. A machine with a soul?
Huh.
I want to toy with you all so bad. See what makes you tick. See the stories that you've written. Perhaps just they extend their hands out the same way they were with you, Jenna, sort of their hands shaking, reaching around Bobby. Just a look. Your script. And suddenly his hands flail out, and you all see pieces of paper go bursting forth from the star on Bobby's shirt. They flail out, and you see almost holographic projection of Bobby go flying out. And then alongside them, another small child wearing the same hat and scarf. Their eyes, the child's eyes glow red as Bobby's glow blue. And then fire engulfs the kid, and they scream out, and then it all sucks back into Bobby.
Okay, I'm gonna attack this man.
Alright, give me an attack roll. I'm purposely not saying difficulty because I don't want you all to know how hard it is to hit this being.
Yeah.
But
I
it
would
is
like-
possible, I will say.
I I would like to.
I'm gonna
like,
use 5
fly to
hero
Bobby
points to
and
gauge.
Bring.
this.
Sorry, you do your thing.
5 hero points on an attack. What's the attack you're doing?
I think just dual sword slashes.
All right, go ahead and give me 2 rolls.
I also have the aura up by the by, so it's easier.
Yes.
Just by 1
How-
dice, but
yeah.
Maybe if you get us.
Thank you for reminding me. I'm kind of not doing normal actions here
Yeah.
because this is by no means a traditional fight.
Yeah.
No, no, no. It was not my fault. It wasn't my fault.
Okay, so
Oh, no.
first attack is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 successes.
Woo, baby!
For reference, I had 2 10s that burst into 2 10s.
God damn.
Right.
What's the second attack? And also, what are you using as weapons?
I swear to God.
I haven't rolled it yet. I'm using my magical microphone blade and the second stone to use 2 swords at once.
All right. What are they, like cutlass blades or are they like long swords? What kind of sword are they?
I'd say they're like standard, like one-handed sword, kind of like the master sword or
Yeah,
something like that.
classic medieval sword. Got it.
Short sword. Short sword.
All right. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, minus 3 because I got 3 1s. So, second attack is 5 successes.
You leap forward, like jumping over Bobby, swinging your swords, and then you touch down on the sand, and you look, and the swords aren't in your hands. And as you turn around, you can see, again, a little bit away from the group, Haster stands holding both the blades. And then one of them turns
the-
into the mic in their hand.
What? That
Are
didn't
you-
work?
A unique wand.
What the fuck? Give that back!
Of course. They hold out their hand gently. I apologize. I merely wish to understand more. You are all
I'm-
so fragile.
Not liking this energy I'm getting from you. I'm gonna
Can I-
take the sword or take my microphone back.
It's been so long since I've been able to speak with anybody.
All right. Fine. Clearly, we can't stop you. At least not now. What did you want to talk about? In your game, these are your rules. So what is it that you want?
I want to go into your world.
Why?
Carcosa's dead.
Yeah.
And why is it dead?
Oh, I'm sorry.
The
Did you?
tragedy of the Yellow King.
Which you are.
My
Tragedy.
story is a long one. One that is best not told.
But we got time.
I've tried to
Yeah.
tell your people before. I've tried so hard. But every time it ends poorly. My
Go back where
story.
you came from.
He came from here.
Guys, let's hear him out.
We're in where he came from.
Please.
We all have
I-
stories. Those stories hold power. And my story is one that should never be told.
Why?
Because this is what it rots. He holds out his hands, just waving to the area around.
Oh. Well,
What
maybe
is
just don't tell it then.
He's
Right?
the king of stories. He's gonna tell it.
God
Hmm.
damn it!
I have
he
no
just-
wish. I have no wish to
Help.
tell my story to you all. I want to know yours. Want into your world, so that I can no longer be alone.
You need to go back.
I think he's like a publisher of some kind.
Perhaps
And Noir just kind of gives the look to Ollie, like, brother.
let me show you
Right.
something. Let me show you something that could make you understand. He reaches down and like toward the sand, and the sand begins to shift. And a dot,
Ooh.
he draws a dot in the sand, and then begins to draw a line above it. And Noir, you recognize this symbol he's drawing.
God damn it! He's gonna try and shift around the sand as he's,
Give me a
drawing.
telekinesis check.
Yeah. One, two, three, four. 5. Ooh, a bursty! Ooh! Ooh! Oh, we're bursting! I got 5 successes.
Nice. Why won't you let me in as you scatter the sand?
Listen, I understand you're alone. I felt that. You've been alone a lot longer than I have. But I kind of get this weird intuition, this weird insight that you're not as benevolent as you're trying to seem. Everything has a catch. A little bug man told me that once.
I'll tell
Okay.
pieces. Enough that won't harm.
You have to go back.
Listen, pieces or not, look what it's done. I think what you really, you're insatiable for knowledge, right? You want it all. I mean, do you really just want something harmless, or do you want everyone's story under you? You want control of everything, don't you? Yeah, it's okay. You could tell us. But forcing us here, taking innocent bystanders, this ain't how this works. And if you're so
You
powerful,
aren't just bystanders.
Okay,
The
maybe not me.
representative of the labyrinth won't speak. Maybe you will. Do you trust your fate?
Hell no. Of course not. I don't trust anyone with power.
Then you are wiser than I was.
Which is why I don't trust you one bit.
Do you know what eternity does to a mind?
I have an idea.
What sentience does? Do you know how much I want to die?
Oh,
I imagine being alone for so long,
But
I can kind of see that.
Fate is an extension of life, and as long as life exists, there will always be a fate. Do you know how hard it is for fate to die? It requires the death of all.
So that's why you want to go to our new world, or to our world, right?
Complete annihilation.
Fate can only die once I leave it. But I cannot leave this world without a new one. But every world I've touched dies. But yours could hold up. I just need one world that will remain whole for me. Along the shores the cloud waves break. The twin sun sinks beneath the lake. You realize
Oh,
the
like-
suns in the distance have begun to set,
Yeah, I would like to try and shoot him.
Give me a roll.
Yeah.
The shadows lengthen in Carcosa. You realize the shadow of the tower in the distance is actually creeping in closer to you guys. Strange is the night where black stars rise, and strange moons circle through the skies. As the sun is setting, the yellow of the sky begins to fade, and you realize that this planet has rings, and the moons move faster than they should. Tendrils extend from them. The moons fight. But stranger still is Lost Carcosa. You realize the city is beginning to move.
Yeah. I imagine I'm not going to succeed, but 9 successes.
As you fire the gun, you hear the voice speaking from the other side of the group.
Son of a bitch.
Songs that Hades shall sing, where
Can I try to
flaps
get
the
to Eddie?
tattered king. What do you want to get?
Can I try to get to Eddie?
Eddie? Yeah, you
Eddie.
run over and help him up.
Yeah.
As you run toward him and you extend your hand, black tendrils shoot from both you and him and meet, and you are both pulled together.
Oh!
And you hear in your head, "Get the girl down.
Oh.
Cartoon?
Grab all."
Ollie. Ollie.
Oh, something's happening to my tummy.
What the?
Raven, you hear in your head, "Are you there? Raven?" You feel I am's scattering connection.
Jenna's gonna
Veneer?
call out to Ollie.
Oh no, Veneer stepped
I
away.
don't think they're here. Yeah.
Okay.
Jenna's gonna call out to Ollie and be like, "I got some pins for you. Come here."
Oh! Oh!
What the? Ruby's gonna ask Starling Venom, what's going on?
I don't know.
Noir,
Figure it out.
Noir, you hear in your head, "Are you there?"
Yeah, I'm here. Took you long enough.
The veil, it's growing thinner. I am allowed me to use his systems to reach out. Quickly, you need to get whoever you have with you.
All right.
The king
Alright,
will try
everybody.
and use them.
Yep. All right, everybody, let's go. I was gonna try and telekinesis everyone.
Give me a roll.
Yeah.
Must die unheard in dim Carcosa. Song of my soul, my voice is dead. Die thou unsung, as tears ushered shall dry and die.
I'll spend 7 hero points.
In lost Carcosa. You see blood is streaming from his eyes. 7 points, you said?
Yeah, 7 points. I'm trying to get everyone out of here.
Alright.
So that's okay. I've rolled 5 so far. That's the. Okay.
Meanwhile, Ollie's stomach is pulling him towards Jenna and Eddie.
I love that visual.
It's like when Winnie the Pooh's tummy, like drags him to honey.
Yeah.
You all get pulled together. Noir, you're reaching to grab everyone else.
Yeah, I'm trying to get everyone around me with
Yeah.
telekinesis.
Tell me your result.
Let me see. I got 3 10s, so I got to roll those. Okay.
Has the sun's fully set, everything is gonna go black except for where the Yellow King is. He seems to radiate light, keeping everything
Alright.
lit. And you see the sands begin to shift as indescribable forms begin to raise.
I've got 12 successes.
Holy shit, that's good.
God damn.
Oh yeah.
Can't even describe
Gooey,
the form.
tendrily webs extend from you. and they harden into a material almost similar to. It's almost like a gauze made out of
Cobweb.
not cobweb. What's that material called? The cheesecloth. If you've ever used cheesecloth, like
I've never used it.
cheesecloth
Oh.
extending from you, like reaching out, grabbing. Ruby, are you going more towards Noir or towards Jenna?
I think I'm going to go more towards Jenna and Venom and Ollie, just to make sure, just to make sure
Alright.
Who's Venom?
they're okay. They know what they're doing.
Yeah, it's
Oh, Eddie.
Eddie.
Yeah.
Eddie,
So
right? Sorry.
Who
you
said that?
you grab onto Raven and Bobby successfully, Noir, and you reach for
What
the
about,
others. And all of
The kids.
Ruby's friends, yeah, all the kids. You grab all of them and pull all of them in toward you, and you're reaching for the others. And Ruby, you get grabbed by a black tendril suddenly. Noir, you see all of them vanish before your eyes, before
What
you
the-
two are pulled away, and you find
Wait,
yourself.
where's Raven?
Where's
I don't
Raven?
So first, we're gonna cover Noir, Bobby, and that whole group, and Raven. You're all in the labyrinth in the inside of the manor of I am, and Fate is stood there.
Fuck.
He adjusts his glasses as he's leaned over the what is the thing you have where it's planet a demonstration of planets orbiting
Oh, a fucking
Observatory.
not observatory.
Planetarium.
yeah,
Planetarium?
something like that.
Diorama.
Hang
A
on.
cradle, a baby cradle thing.
Give me a moment. There's a word
Wait, no,
for it.
hang on.
Oh, Jenna, do you want to say what you murmured under your breath?
Now? No.
I
That
want.
moment has passed.
I need to hear what it was. Wait, when was it you murmured that?
Back when Noir started talking about it. That moment has long since passed.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just saw the message now.
Yeah, no, that,
No,
that
I
moment
heard-
is gone.
She said like
Yeah,
just,
never
like,
mind. It's all good.
all worlds to ruin.
I
or some
realized
shit
we're
like that,
referencing
right?
the wrong moment.
Yeah, that moment is gone.
Oh God, what is the
Yeah.
word I'm
Hydra.
looking for? It's killing me. Hang on a second. I should be able to get this real quick. Oh my God, sorry. Hang on a moment.
I think we all know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Orrery?
Orrery, thank you. Thank you. You're in the orrery of the I was trying to like Google things that would lead me to the word I was looking for. You're gonna get a star
Yeah,
point for that.
Thank you. Literally, all I googled was another word for planet diorama.
God damn. Alright, but yeah, you're all in the orrery of the labyrinth. Is Veneer here? Actually? Okay, somebody message
I don't
Veneer.
think so.
Since they were away, we're actually gonna follow the other group first.
Yeah, I think they said they were going to check the dogs.
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna follow Jenna's group first then. So Jenna, you, Eddie, Ollie, and Ruby, you find yourself in pure blackness.
Wait, Starling? Ollie? Eddie?
Looking around, you realize, like, you know, you give off a little bit of light with your magic, Ruby. You see spiders crawling around your feet. Little black
Eddie?
spiders. What's going
Oh,
on?
jeez,
You hear
I-
Eddie's voice.
Can
Where
I
are we?
instinctively do low note just to get rid of the spiders around me?
Yes.
Feeling of a power called Brown Note.
All right, I'm just gonna roll it
What?
straight. No
Tickles.
hero points.
What?
Stop tickling me.
Oh, you don't need to
Jenna.
roll. I'm gonna say.
Jenna's
Oh,
having
okay.
a panic attack.
What is this? And looking up, you can see very faintly in like dim lighting a pale figure in heavy armor sitting on a
happening?
throne of massive spider legs.
What is happening?
Oh no.
Can I try to like reach around and try to find Eddie or Ruby or Ollie in the dark?
You are all holding each other when you were up, so you're all making contact with each other. You're all like holding on to each other.
Right. I'm gonna create.
Yeah.
Alright.
The-
I'm just gonna get my sword out as like a glow stick, so the hard light gives us some light to work with.
You can that gives enough lighting that you can see a pale, vaguely humanoid figure, with gaunt features in heavy metal armor. He leans on a blood-red jagged sword that he lifts himself up with. A cape runs down his back that seems to writhe and mash. Running up along the wall behind him, faces emerging from it with sharp fangs and spiraled eyes. Why
Hey, what are we all looking at?
do I feel a presence that isn't mine?
What's going on?
Can we
Black
go back to the yellow guy?
you feel what feels almost like a million paper cuts form on you, Jenna, as blackness wraps around your body. And the same thing happens to both Eddie and Ollie. As Ollie, you're caked in black, white gloves forming on your hands, still in your general shape, looking the way you are. Jenna, it's the shape of a bird forming on your chest. Eddie's just getting covered in pure black, and Ruby, because you're touching them, it suddenly extends out to you. As you get wrapped in black, and you start to feel what feels like millions of paper cuts on your body.
Oh shit! I think Ruby's gonna try to. Ruby's gonna try to sing a song, but it's not gonna work because she's not saying anything specific. But it's the only thing she can think to do right now.
Yeah. And you all hear
Keep away from me. Venom.
and he raises his blade. You are not mine. What are you? And then Ruby, your gem gleams brightly, and you hear a familiar voice call out to you. Ruby. I don't know what voice. I don't know what voice this character would have. You know the character.
Is it?
I do know what you're talking about.
I don't know how to
probably
voice them.
something kind of deep, but a little flamboyant, as it were.
Ruby. Does that sound good? Ruby. Ruby.
That
Hello?
sounds really good. Yeah.
Hey there, Ruby. God, I'm not a voice actor.
Ruby.
Ruby,
Ruby.
you there, Ruby? Something doesn't
Nat?
feel right.
Is that you?
Hold on to your wand hard. I'm coming to get you.
Okay. I got my wand. Oh my god. So good to hear from you.
What is this? He raised the sword. A new world to conquer.
Oh no, you fucking don't.
And the figure is going to start to run at all of you with the sword. What does everybody do?
Oh,
God.
cool.
You're
I'm
all
going to,
connected by the black goo, by the way. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, in that case. Oh, can I try to run away?
All right. What is everyone else gonna do?
I got back.
Oh, we'll return to your scene in a moment, Veneer. Don't worry.
Okay.
You heard the voice of I Am speaking out to you again and telling you to grab as many people as you could.
Okay.
Noir kind of helped with that. This group ended up somewhere else, though.
Alright.
Okay. Okay. Ruby is going to try to. First of all, I think they're going to brandish 2 swords again.
All right.
If they have 2 actions, they're going to use one of them to use emotional resonance to cure any mental ailments that she and Ollie and Starling and Eddie are having.
All right. What is and the other one's going to be to attack?
And the other one's going to be to attack.
What do you do, Starling?
She's trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. She's kind of reeling.
So Ruby, you go to
Are her hands free?
Yeah, you are like basically in a skin-tight black suit. Tendrils connect you to the others.
Can she use her powers?
Yes. As you manifest it, rather than its normal color, it's a deep black.
Very fetching.
We get symbiote Starling.
Yeah.
What are you gonna
If
do?
only Miles was over there.
She's gonna manifest her sword again.
Hey, you summon a large black broadsword, and I imagine you're gonna run try and attack the guy as well.
She's gonna, like, step forward a couple steps and swing it.
So, you all get ready to swing your swords at him when Ollie's ability to run super fast. his what is it called again? Bolt of Fear? He runs.
Let me see. I think so.
He runs away and drags all of you with him. Right as you're about to swing your swords, he drags you with him. And then all of you feel
Wait.
a pull...
Wait, would me singing or using emotional resonance get rid of the fear that Ollie's having?
I mean, it's a player choice thing. So, he's activating his Bolt of Fear.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
Well, Greg just joined the call.
Whoa.
Hey, Greg.
Whoa.
Okay, I guess
They can't remember.
Alright, Greg, run the middle session. Mute. Yeah, fuck you, Baltimore plays every time Greg joins a call.
Ollie covers his ears again.
But yeah, Ollie
Gotcha.
runs in fear, and you all get yanked with him for a moment.
I will I can roll to see if like we can both make rolls to see like if I'm strong enough to like.
No, don't
Like,
worry about it.
Okay.
Because what's about to happen anyway is Ruby's gem is going to glimmer brightly, and you're all... God damn it. You're all gonna get teleported again. And before we follow that, we're gonna once again we're now gonna cut to the other group. Also, I'm giving you a fucking point for that sound effect, Ollie.
Oh boy.
So yeah, everyone else is at the orrery of in the labyrinth inside the manor, Raven, because you're back, right, Veneer?
Yes, I am
Yeah.
back.
So yeah, you all got teleported back, and both Fate and I Am are in the room. Fate adjusting his glasses. That was a relief.
What
He's
the
just
fuck?
He's looking annoyed right now. Actually, even more like on edge from all of that.
Alright, yeah, count who's still alive and kind of looks around.
All the kids sitting up looking nervous. Fate, are all of you alright? You do realize Eddie, Jenna, Ruby are all missing. Also, Bobby, you're noticing that they're missing.
Fuck.
Hmm.
Were you able to grab all of them, Noir?
Grab most. I tried
Most?
grabbing them all, but looks like the rest of them got stuck there or something. Or maybe they got
you
on their own way.
You saw them teleport away before you were warped away.
Oh yeah. I saw they teleported away. The other 4.
Teleported
3.
away? What do you mean?
Some black tendrils or something. I don't know. Guy was talking about how they were infected.
If Haster
How about-
can get a hold of them, he can use them as a gateway into this world.
Okay, I understand that, Fate, but here's the thing. He was talking about something called Null.
No.
Know anything about that?
He goes wide-eyed, and I Am also looks over. Null? Oh, great, now we have to deal with Null's attention.
Are you fucking kidding me? How many fucking interdimensional bastards are coming in here?
There's
Why
a
would our
literal
world go-
There's a literal infinite amount of them, but Null
God.
is much more dangerous.
Okay.
The question I have is how do we stop it and make them go back to their home?
Right.
Null, or the others will be hard to get a hold of if Null grabbed them.
Well, hopefully
Null
we
is
can get out of
Lord
there.
of the Abyss, the realm between realms. He exists outside of reality. He is what is there when realities aren't there. The antithesis of, well, he vaguely motions to fate.
Okay.
I
Oh.
see.
God damn it.
Does this
Okay.
thing have any weaknesses that we need to know? Anything we can do to stop it or, slow it down or anything?
Real quick, how's Bobby reacting?
Oh yeah.
He is very stressed.
Listen, we should figure on trying to get these civvies out of here first off. We can talk about all that later.
Hold on a moment. He adjusts his glasses looking at all of them. Something's changed. Oh, their fates. The fates have been rewritten by their presence in Carcosa. I have not been wholly honest on everything I've shared.
Oh yeah. I kind of figured.
The Yellow King. He isn't just a being from another reality. He is his reality's fate.
Yeah, he told us that, by the way. Yeah, he told us that, Mr. Fate, by the by. And he also said one thing.
Yes.
He wants
Doodle got pulled aside.
I'm sorry.
yeah, he wants us to let him in, and he wants to destroy every universe so we could finally die.
Real quick, just let Min know that I
Yeah.
muted them until they're, so that we don't hear any private things. Oh, they left call
Yeah.
for a moment. Alright.
Okay.
Oh. Sorry, what was it you
But-
just said to him?
Oh, he's like, oh yeah, so Mr. Haster over there, he wants to enter our world because every other world he's tried to enter has exploded, and he wants to die real bad. He said he wants a world that can finally handle his story, but I'm thinking it's actually something more like he wants to blow up every world so we can finally die. And the thing is, I would really appreciate it if you were honest. If we're gonna work together.
Interdimensional beings can be very dangerous to deal with and discuss. Beings that are powerful enough to cross the dimensional barrier, their power is dangerous. Sometimes even talking about them can draw their ire. But if we already have their attention, then it's not like we have much to hide. Especially not when we're here, in the labyrinth.
He wanted to come here, by the way.
The labyrinth exists outside of our reality. We are here right now as guests of I Am. He motions to them. Me being here is rather difficult, as this technically exists within the abyss between realities. It is a place where I physically shouldn't exist.
So
But-
that means they're here.
Hmm?
They're here too, then.
The
You
labyrinth,
said that
but the labyrinth is different. It's. I can probably explain it better. Of course I am. I'm built to explain it. Allow me to elaborate.
You should pick a new name.
Some of it I will need to flesh out better since there's or I will have to reiterate because there's newcomers here. You all understand the concept of multiverse, correct?
understood.
Nope.
You know what reality is, right, little ghost?
Nope.
You don't know what reality.
I just know what I know what I know, okay? And I know that Earth and there's planets and
Okay, well, so-
Pluto's a thing. Is Pluto still a planet?
so you know everything that you know. All of the planets, all of the stars, all of that.
Okay, yeah. Now you're getting me.
That is the universe. And he creates a holographic projection depicting it. It is one of many universes, and you see a bunch of copies appear. Infinite
does-
universes exist. All ever expanding, all infinite in scale, and all pressing against each other.
Mm-hmm.
Across these
Okay.
universes, every now and again, beings come into existence who are capable of crossing the universal barrier. These beings will break into other realities, infect them, try to take them over, and he shows like tendrils reaching out across the realities, like penetrating into them. Long ago, a sentient race known as the Archesians gained the ability to travel between realities, and they visited ours in its infancy. They saw it, and they realized the fragility of it, that if another being, that a god from another world reached into it, they could corrupt and destroy it. So, they built the place we are in now, the Labyrinth, and he shows around one of the universes, like a brick wall built around it with a maze carved into it. A realm just as infinite as the infinite realm it surrounded. A labyrinth ever-changing and without end. Any being seeking to invade your world would have to solve this puzzle first, an unsolvable one. And I am its guardian.
Okay. So they're thinking us in this world are gonna be the little lockpick to help break your lock.
They can't make it through, but they can send their message through.
No,
The
what I
Yellow
mean is
King,
trying-
Hastur, at one point sent through a singular piece of information. I've been able to track down the title of it, but to read it would be disastrous.
Yeah, it would blow up would destroy everything.
It would leave my mind vulnerable to his. He is able to control the mind of anybody who reads his story. The story is known as, or it is simply known as the Yellow King, colloquially named The Tragedy of the Yellow King. It is a play, and it tells the story of his life, the story of what happened to his world. The further into it one reads, the more mad they go. Average humans will kill themselves before they ever finish it. But beings of sufficient power, beings like me, if I were to finish, I could finish reading it, and if I did, it would tear open a portal for the Yellow King. That is what he's trying to do. Enter this world for likely conquering reasons.
Well, he said he wants to die. In order for him to die,
He would
is
need.
for everything to be gone.
That makes no sense, Fate says.
That's what he said.
He doesn't need to kill everything. He just needs to kill everything in his world.
Well, he did. Except for himself.
That wouldn't be possible. If everything in his world died, he would too.
He means everything.
That's
What you're saying is,
not
you know,
how this works.
well, that's what he's told us. So
A fate is tied to existence within their reality. So
So
long as
something's
life
still
exists,
alive.
I am alive. You're all like cells in my body. So long as one of you are around, I am.
So that means there's something still crawling around in his world.
What's likely happened is a being has invaded his world. Keep forcing him to stay alive. So long as there's sentience in his world, he can't die. But if he can enter our world, cross through the labyrinth into it, then he could kill himself by killing all of us. That must be his goal. To tether his tie from his reality to enter ours. Of course, it would
That's
just
why-
immediately birth another fate within his reality. If a fifth fate leaves its reality, a new fate is created in its place. There cannot be only one fate. Or there cannot be no fate in a reality. He'll just perpetuate the cycle. Who knows how many Yellow Kings killed themselves already in other realities?
Are you saying that this is a suicide thing?
Always has been.
He seeks to end his existence. A life of eternity can be a painful one. I can sympathize with him. I lived billions of years without having a soul to talk to, before life evolved here. And if he killed
Okay.
all life in his world, but was forced to stay alive, it would be a horrible fate. But we still have the other threat. The one that took your other friends, Null. Null exists between the realities, in the layers between the foam. He is nothing. The name Null wasn't even one he chose. It was one that was dubbed upon him long ago. He is an omnisentient being, much like myself, but rather than being connected to life itself, he's connected to the opposite of it. He permeates the nothing between existence, and life itself is pain to him. The realities that he rubs against, that he sits between, are pain. He is that which destroys universes. He's been attempting to puncture the... I Am speaks up. He has been attempting to puncture the labyrinth for as long as it has existed. He always targets the largest reality he can. And right now, we're big enough for him to take notice of. Generally, once a universe develops life is when he starts to draw his attention to it.
Right. Oy, oy. You guys getting all this? He looks to the kids and Bobby. Yeah, you guys picking this up? Please. Fucking.
They are all just like, looks of like, what the fuck? But there's another issue at hand. There's another issue at hand, Fate speaks up. When you all went to Carcosa and broke its atmosphere, energy of that reality permeated into you. And then I Am speaks up, and from what I've been able to understand, worshippers of the Yellow King refer to the Carcosa as the realm of magic. Its atmosphere radiates power beyond that of this one. Each one of you has been gifted with powers if you didn't have it already. Miles, Goombella, and Raz all look up realizing the implication of that. And Miles is like, are you saying that we're all superheroes now? Very likely, yes. But thankfully you have yet to open the gates for the Yellow King. He wasn't able to reach into your minds.
He damn well tried.
It's good that he didn't try to reach.
We were able to pull you all back, thankfully. I was able to use the Orator to reach out to you, and I sunk my power into it. At great personal cost. Noir, I
What?
can't help you anymore.
What?
Like I said, when a fate leaves their world needs a new fate. And this is outside of our world.
Oh shit!
When you step through that gate, there'll be a new fate that you will serve. Separate from me. I guess I have been wanting to retire.
Hey, boss man, what does this mean about our whole deal thing? Am I going back?
Whoever took
Right.
my place, I'm sure will take responsibility. Likely, one of the Reapers has been promoted. They were all pieces of me, so odds
please
are
be
one of
good.
them has become the one in charge now.
Please be great. he's like, please, God, if you exist, oh, you do exist. I met you. Please be great.
Please be Beetlejuice.
Don't be him. No,
For
but sorry.
now.
Continuing.
For now, I'm stuck here, in the labyrinth.
So then, what's your actual name, then, boss man?
Fate. It's
No, I mean,
all
you
I've
can't
ever
be
been.
named- Then what do you want to be? You're not a fate no more.
I guess I'll have to figure that out,
Hey,
I've
well,
always been curious about the labyrinth. I've explored the oldest house, it was built by the Archesians, but never been able to explore this place. I think I'll begin poking around. He starts to walk away.
hey,
What?
he holds out a hand. Just gonna leave without a firm handshake? Come on, man.
It was nice meeting you. And he shakes hands. He reaches out to shake hands.
Thanks for getting me out of hell.
Full disclosure.
Hmm.
I didn't.
You didn't?
I
Who
lied.
did?
No, I mean I did, but I wasn't supposed to. I staged
Oh,
a
so that's what-
jailbreak.
That's what Beetlejuice. That's what he was talking about.
All cards on the table. You were a tool to me.
I know.
Remember how I said I've been looking to retire?
Yeah.
Well, right now Earth is the only place with life in the entire observable universe. No life exists anywhere else. Just Earth. The Fermi paradox, humans have called it. It's not that things are killing off life everywhere else or that it's going extinct. It's that I've been killing life everywhere else. And I
Really?
had whittled it down finally to one planet. I was finally gonna get to die. But if the Yellow King made it through, I wouldn't be able to, and if it was having to choose between an eternal life I didn't want compared to an eternal life here, well, the labyrinth seemed the better of the two evils.
So, I knew not to trust you. he gives a little finger wave and like a little laugh.
Yeah, I was trying to kill him.
Yeah, I figured.
What were you gonna say, Veneer?
So this whole time this was your plan?
Oh, not at all. I had pulled Noir through, and I was going to be sending him, one, to hold shut holes for other realities, but manipulate him into setting us across a very particular set of dominoes that were going to issue Armageddon. But now, my fate is tied to the labyrinth. A universe of artificiality. And unless I can kill I Am and every living being in the labyrinth, I'm gonna live forever. But at least I have something new to explore. Something interesting.
Hey, whatever name you take, Mr. Fate, just know you're always gonna be asshole to me. He gives a smile.
Fuck you too. Hey. Tell whoever my predecessor is to take care of my cat.
Okay, I will. Is that why you didn't exercise the other cat? By the way, you figured it was a way to, cause.
Oh,
Armageddon.
100%. I
Oh, yeah,
really
okay.
thought it was going to be a way to perpetuate.
Yeah, right on. Well, now you got Hash. You got him coming.
Yeah.
So,
Good luck to all
Oh.
of you in your endeavors.
Well, you could be Fable now.
hey,
Hey.
that's a good one. He looks to Bobby. Bobby, do you still look like a human?
I don't know.
It's our choice if the hologram's still up.
after being, I didn't do it.
The
It's
little
not my
artificial
fault."
life form. He walks over and kneels in front of you. Hey there.
One the what?
Your fate is so interesting. Really, all of you are. Your stories, as far as I saw, were deeply entangled. Of course, I couldn't see yours, looks to Raven, since you aren't from my reality. You'd have to look to your own fate to know what your future held.
Perhaps.
Good luck to all of you, though. Then I guess it's my responsibility to get all of them home. I'll try and message whoever your replacement is, see if they can't help me open a portal for all these people.
That'd
But
be really
wait,
nice.
what about our friends? They must be still here.
Oh, I'm trying to douse them out right now, but looking into the realm of Null is a difficult task. With any luck, I'll be able to... What the fuck just broke through the labyrinth this time?
What?
Huh?
And with that, we're going to turn the attention back to the others. Starling,
Ooh, I
Ruby,
will
and
tell
Ollie.
you, Bobby. No, sorry, not Bobby. Ollie gotta go.
Oh, you gotta go? Alright, well that's good, because
Yeah,
we
I
basically
thought-
hit the end of your session part anyway.
All right.
Yee.
I guess just DM
Have a good
me
night.
if you ever reveal who the next fate
Oh.
is, or we can learn that
Yeah.
next time.
Actually, no, we'll address that right now. In a few minutes, a
Oh.
portal gets opened up, and yeah, Grim is the new fate.
Fuck yeah! My go.
the,
Okay, sorry.
the portal opens up, and you guys are all stepping through, being escorted
yeah.
through to the oldest house, and he's like a nice tailored suit with a skull on it.
No, Bobby wants to see Jenna.
You'll have to
Oh,
wait a
yeah,
second.
but no.
Yeah.
Just
I was gonna
finish
say when
that up
Grim
with
speaks,
them. I'm gonna-
real quick, when Grim speaks to all of you, they're like, "Hello there, old friend," in a effeminate voice.
Someone got a makeover.
I just remembered who I was before fate muddled with my brain.
Oh,
As they are very clearly a woman,
Mom.
but with
yeah.
a skull head. And their face is all painted up now like a Day of the Dead skull.
that's fire. But
Yeah, you have a wonderful night. You're gonna get another.
meet Jenna. Bye.
You're gonna get another
We're gonna
experience for. Wait, real quick. Get us another experience for finishing session. So everyone here for this session got 2 XP. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
He didn't finish. He left
Oh.
early.
You son of a bitch.
Anyway,
Yeah.
back to Jenna, Ollie, Ruby, and Eddie Brock. You all find yourselves sat in what appears to be the backstage, like the green room of a concert. Hang on, I gotta find the image of the character to put him on stream. We get the reveal of your companion. Yay! Sorry, I'm just trying to get the image.
Oh, is it 2 in
That's okay,
total
I-
for the night, or is it like 2 more?
Yeah, two in total.
Oh,
Okay, I can DM it to you right now if you want.
Oh no, I got the image. I'm just trying to. My art program is
Oh,
being angry.
old bloke.
There we go.
that's okay and understandable.
I
It
got
might be
the
big.
person. So yeah, you all find yourselves in the green room of a concert with this person there. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, fun.
Oh
Hello?
my god.
Oh, right, you're right. The stream delay, I forgot.
Right, yeah.
Ye.
Oh,
Huh.
God.
And you're all also more or less in whatever you imagine your, Venom symbiote outfit would look like. If you all want to try and describe that. I kind of took a little bit of liberty of throwing some details, but feel free to redesign it. What do you all say?
Oh.
I'm going to. Like I said, first thing I'm going to do is say, like, Nat, it's me, Ruby! And go in for a hug, if he's okay with it.
Ooh. Careful there, sweetheart. There's something nasty on you.
What are you talking about? I assume there's a mirror nearby.
Yeah.
Oh my god. And
What do you think
I did
your
make
Venom outfit would look like? Oh, you did make that, didn't you? Hang on.
I did make a Venom design for Ruby.
Right, where was that posted?
That I will. I think it was in discussion, but that I will just DM to you right now.
At one point somebody made the comment of, I wonder what everybody's symbiote form would look like. Oh, that is adorable. Hang on.
And for clarity, the picture is drawn with angry eyes, but Ruby is incredibly happy to see their mentor right now.
Yes. So yeah, this is what they look like. I love that.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, you've got a little something on you.
Oh.
Yeah, there's
Wow.
like that. You got something real nasty on you.
Oh wow, yeah. You don't say.
What the
Oh,
fuck is going on? Eddie Brock. Where are we? What is this? Somebody explain.
Hi.
Eddie! Yeah,
It's okay, bud.
we're
I
okay.
guess you rubbed off a little on me. Anyway,
I think I'm
Eddie?
gonna pass out.
Jenna, it's okay.
Oh.
We're okay. I'd like you to meet my mentor and my favorite musician of all time, Nat Knight.
Cool.
Well, any mentor of Ruby's is a mentor of mine.
I'm sorry.
What the
You
fuck?
all hear that from Eddie's direction as you see a face has opened up on his chest and he just looks down. What the fuck?
Oh, I had the same problem a few hours ago, but I feel better now.
Venom.
Great. Who?
That's what they called me in the lab.
Right.
Lab.
Oh my god, the lab! Oh no!
Wait, are you from the military or something?
Are you a superhero?
No. I remember. We were saving people. This whole thing was fucking collapsing, and I rushed in and saved people, and then I got hit with an explosion, and this glass tube ended up jabbed into my back, and oh my god, the lab.
Oh shit. Oh god.
Wait, the explosion? It was me.
I've been trying to learn ever since then. Now I'm awake. We are Venom.
We?
We
are?
are one.
Hmm?
And you all hear that both from him and in your heads.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh,
Who said that?
oh. Of course, another entity talking to me in my head today. We
Oh, fucking Greg. Was that you, Greg? Using your voice modulator?
You will
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Where are you?
Yeah, yeah.
Something good for you now.
Stop showing me up with your voice modulator, Greg. You're not supposed to be in this session.
Hey, Jetta, you have a little something on you. I mean,
Yes.
Starling.
We have
No
felt
kidding.
so much from you all. Rage. Fear. He looks at you, Starling, as he says that.
Yeah.
And then he looks at Eddie. Envy. Desire. Looks at Ollie. Looks at Ruby. Optimism. Joy. Feel like I'm alive. No longer sharp. I came from nothing. From null. Now I'm alive. I've grown as a symbol in you all. I cannot live alone. I'd die. I need a
Host. You need a host.
Sandwich. Oh.
someone to feed on.
Okay, and do you need all of us as a host, or
I'd been reaching across you all, a hive mind. But I'm killing you, and I don't want to be like Null. I don't want to kill you, but I don't want to die. We need to feed. We need to feed fast, or you'll all die. The sickness you've been feeling is me eating you all from within.
That makes sense.
oh,
But I've
Get out of
changed
me.
my mind. I don't want to kill you. When you say that, Ollie, he just leaps right off of you into shards and it connects to Ruby, Starling, and Raven. I mean, sorry, Ruby, Starling, and Eddie.
Does he like rip my
Oh.
skin suit or anything?
No, unless
Sorry,
you wanted
not
to.
skin suit, cloth suit. No, no, no.
Yeah, he just hops off you.
Oh,
It was good connecting with you, Ollie.
we should do it again sometime. Oh,
And don't worry, your secret's safe with us.
huh?
okay. Could you please get off of me?
He leaps off of you, and as he leaps off them, you feel sicker, Starling. I'm sorry, Starling. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ruby. I had to do it to save you just then.
It's okay.
But the
Thanks for
light
that.
in
Thanks
you
for saving
could-
us.
The light in you may just help keep me going. I need a perfect host. Someone to feed that I won't kill. And then Eddie's sort of like, holding his stomach, starts to sit up. Get off of her.
Huh?
Get off of her now! Are you sure? Yes! And you feel the symbiote rip from you and go into him. You need to feed. I'll find you food. Darling, run. And he's gonna go just start to run out of the room, like bursting through the door. That's certainly something you brought here, Ruby. Should we do something about that?
Brian, I'm going to send you a message in DMs.
Oh boy. It's always good when Sheeves DMs me in session. I'm sure nothing horribly fucked up is coming.
No!
Well, he said he needed a host, but he didn't really want to kill us. I think he'll be okay with Eddie. Have you seen anything like this before, Nat?
Not at all. I've dealt with a whole lot, but that's something else. No. But I did feel something. I felt your light being somewhere it shouldn't be. Somewhere dark.
Yeah.
You and me are still connected ever since I gave you that wand.
I know, and I'm glad that we are. We were in some world called Carcosa, I believe. It was dying or already dead, and there was this king. He had antlers and a yellow hood, and
Why don't you all sit
kind of-
down for a moment? I gotta do another set. I'll send some people back here to bring all you some snacks to re-energize. How's that sound? And when I get back, you can fill me in on all the details, and I can tell you all about how I know Raven.
Ruby?
Thanks, Nat.
Sorry, Ruby. My bad.
Oh,
How I know Ruby.
Oh.
I can't believe I was mentioned. That's crazy.
Thanks, Nat.
You all
Knock him dead.
get a moment to sit down.
Who's that Eddie guy?
Are you?
Your phones are gonna ring.
Huh?
Ruby and Starling.
Okay.
Hello?
Bobby, you are back with the others at the university again. You all met Fate, and then he sent you right back to the university.
Ollie pulls out one of those like really old timey like
Rotary
two
phones.
handhelds like yes, and he goes, "Oh, I didn't get any messages."
Ruby, you were called by Goombella, and Starling, you were called by Miles. Do you
Hello?
both answer? Oh,
Hello?
thank God you're okay. It's Miles' voice.
Yeah. I'm
So we
as
just,
okay as I can be.
I think we just met God. I think we just met God. And I have superpowers, I think.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
welcome to the club.
Goombella to you, Ruby, is like, oh God, thank goodness you're okay. Where are you?
I'm at a concert.
A concert?
It's okay. It's a perfectly normal concert. I think I just got like I teleported here after the thing happened with the guy. I don't know. Are you okay?
Yeah, some extra dimensional entity saved us. And said I might have superpowers now.
Oh my god. That
And
sounds
the
awesome.
doctor
What kind of powers?
Really weird, Jenna. But no, Mercury is like a robot.
Wait, what was that?
I was saying like, and the boy or whatever that was like hugging Mercury was really weird to Jenna. Apparently he's a robot.
Oh yeah, she will say that. Also, the guy that's being weird to Jenna is a robot.
Oh. Okay.
Is he?
Sorry. After everything else today, it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. What concert are you at? We'll try and meet up with you.
Well, you know that super cool gothic singer Nat Knight, the one that I keep trying to get you guys to listen to.
And so with that, I'm gonna say, session is more or less done, but anybody who wants to continue role playing, you're all going to the concert. You included, Raven. You're with everyone.
Oh boy,
Right,
it's
this concert.
So at this point,
What?
it is group role play. As long as you all want to go, let me know when you want to wrap up episode. We're gonna cut to all of you. I feel like Raven leads everyone through a shortcut via the labyrinth to get to the concert faster.
Yeah.
I got these tickets, guys.
You're all in the backstage of a concert. For what kind of music does she sing, or he sing? Sorry.
He sings like really kind of like. Yeah, so I think he sings like really like gothic, like queer pop music largely, with like
Okay.
electronic and dance elements included as well.
Gothic pop. I don't know if I've ever heard gothic pop.
Like
Go-
things of that
gothic.
nature, stuff like I guess like more underground, The Cure, or a band that I personally really
Oh.
like, Corinne.
Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about then. Okay.
Evanescence.
I was just about to bring up Evanescence.
Yeah, or vaguely Linkin Park.
Effervescence.
Linkin Park, I feel like, is on the edge of that genre though. Leaning more towards general pop.
Yeah, I guess like Linkin Park by way of like my first thought is Usher.
Okay. Very interesting bit. So yeah, at this point, like I said, it's now group roleplay, and for as long as you all want to go and do group roleplay, and when you are all good, we will wrap session.
I'm
Did
just
you
gonna
see the
say.
thing that I sent you?
What?
Sent you a message. I told you about it.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
I saw the first. Yeah, I saw the message. I laughed at it a little bit.
Okay. Okay, so first things first, I transform back into Mercury. No more hero business. Let's have fun. Oh.
Once everyone's together, Miles is gonna be like, "So you mind explaining how exactly you know, musician name that I'm blanking on because I don't have it in front of me in the notes.
Nat Knight.
How do you know Nat Knight?
Well, I for secret reasons I don't want to explain too much, but he was there for me when I started becoming a hero and all that.
Huh.
And he's been helping me, and we've been keeping in touch ever since.
All right, keep your secrets." He doesn't say that. I'm referencing the Lord of the Rings meme.
I got that.
God, I'm going to hug all of my friends that I got separated from.
Yeah. So, like I said, all of you just have fun, roleplay. If you want to talk with any NPCs, let me know.
Ollie just starts playing the banjo on stage with the other musicians.
Oh my
They,
God.
if you try and go on stage, you will be attacked by security.
Oh, even better.
While you all start role playing, I will say I gotta go pee very bad, so I'll be right back. Because do you
Gotcha.
all want to end a session here, or do you want to all have some role play time? I figured you'd all want some
Roleplay
role play
time.
time. Yeah. Start.
Okay.
Everyone start flirting. I'm gonna go pee.
Can't tell, lady. Say.
The Master of Games has returned. Oh my goodness. Also, a quick note. As a good little reason of why everyone's mood will be so good after everything is that, that night's music has a similar moral healing effect to Ruby's music. Hmm. They force you into the backstage area again. That's where you guys were before you ran on stage. Or attempted to. And they basically tell you get one warning. And it's only because Nat Knight invited you back here. Also, I got macaroni. Actually, it's macaroni with pulled pork and cheese it's mixed in. It's very good. Yeah, anyway, continue. Continue, banging it out. Oh, what the hell? Oh no, just... Oh, hang on, Discord's not hearing you guys again. God damn it, come on, Discord. OBS.
Oh.
Hello. At some point
Usaka.
while I was away getting food and going to the bathroom, the audio for everyone cut out. I don't know how much cut out. So here's what I'm gonna say. I hate to do this kind of thing to you guys. Try and take your roleplay from the top and I'll try and fix it in editing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He plays a banjo. Camped out lady, sings a song, do oh.
He was hanging off stage and brought back to the back, and I was just kind of filling in the gap where, like, when everyone else finally made it to the backstage where Jenna and Mercury and Ollie disappeared off to. I was saying that all of their friends would have come into the room first to give them hugs, and then Bobby would have strolled in after, kind of like hanging out by the wall, and after. Jenna gave a hug. Well, was given a hug by Miles. Jenna approached Bobby.
Oh, and gave Bobby a hug.
No, well, apologized.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's
It
understandable.
I was kind of an ass.
You're
Yeah,
rightfully defensive. It's okay.
I called you a weirdo. And a
stalker. Yeah. It's fine.
Or you?
And
Yes.
I feel bad for not believing you, I guess.
I would understand for you not believing me, considering that you didn't recognize me at all. Which means my disguise worked.
Yeah, I didn't recognize you at all, actually.
But yeah, the words hurt, but I understood that you probably didn't recognize me, or maybe you were just pretending not to know me.
You know, I didn't recognize you at all. In fact, I thought, this is gonna sound crazy, I thought you were sent to kill me, or try to.
Well, Bobby's hologram human disguise pops in again, pokes Odin cheeks. This cute face, a killer? No.
Hey, well, I didn't know. Looks can be deceiving.
They ain't a killer in the streets, they're a killer in the sheets.
Sorry, I thought you were still in your human disguise.
Oh no. It was
Okay.
robot eyes. Because Bobby got
Now is
stressed
when
out.
you say, "Who are you?"
No, he just saw it, so he's like, duh.
Oh, I feel like Ollie would be the kind of guy to watch Superman put on his glasses and then get confused.
He just blinked at the wrong time.
He's like, huh? Versus Bobby. Now there's this
Did you just eat Ollie? I mean, Bobby. Fuck that up. Just ignore me.
yeah. No ignoring.
As soon as Starling takes off her mask, oh my God, Jenna, you just missed him or missed her. Sorry.
Jenna, come quick! It's a superhero.
Where'd they go?
And I feel like it's this moment that Jenna makes a comment about wanting to go find Eddie.
Who's Eddie?
Yeah,
I'll
who's
explain
Eddie?
later.
Oh,
Is he
okay.
your boyfriend?
Is he taller than me?
No? Yes.
Oh,
Is that the burly guy that looked like he could tackle down the entire football team that was out in the desert earlier with us and was protecting you and everything?
Yes.
and he had the. Oh, did he have the black tummy goo? And he had a really foul language.
Yes.
So he's not your boyfriend.
No. And you see Jenna start blushing.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good
Well-
to me. Oh, cripes! Speaking of boyfriends, I need to get back to Dr. Octavius. Oh, she's
Wait,
probably
you're
worried
dating her?
sick. Well,
Huh?
well, I don't know. Of course, he starts to like blush pink from Mizu's pen.
I imagine that thing where you like push one
Huh?
finger into your cheek and rub your toe on the ground.
Yes, thank you. That's exactly it. When I poke my cheek, it goes.
Wow, it seems like love is quite in the air.
Yeah.
It's
Also,
not even the Valentine's
horror.
Day special.
And my tummy feels a lot better. I guess Bepto-Bismol really is great. I'm not sponsoring it. I'm just a fan.
Not sponsored.
The music sounds awesome, though. I like
Yeah,
it.
music's great. I'm gonna go make a call.
Okay.
Who is Jenna gonna call?
She
Don't
told
blast
Steven.
us. Oh,
You call Steven. And he's like, hey.
Hey, so, I've had an experience. You're gonna want to hear about it.
Oh? So do you just
So-
tell him everything?
Yeah.
So he's definitely gonna start, want to start looking into things.
Hey, can I ask about, and she looks around, make sure no one followed her. Can I ask about, Hermes? How's that going?
He's coming along really well.
Great!
In fact, I might be able to have him help with this research right now. Into this Hastur and Carcosa. If there's even any information to be found on it.
I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Hmm.
Yo, who ripped ass?
Yo, who ripped ass? Who
The
the fuck was
power.
that?
Just an NPC at
The
a concert.
power.
Guys, holy shit!
Do that ass fart.
Wow!
Do that
Was it,
ass fart, dude.
Wow! Holy shit!
Did one of the band members do it into the microphone?
I think someone just shit their pants.
Wow!
Believe it or not, it wasn't me despite all the beans I just ate.
You could hear that through the fucking mic!
I think that's as good a place as any to end session, unless anyone wants to get anything else out of the way.
We were in the middle of something!
Okay, I'm sorry, you're right.
Yeah. So he'll start trying to look into things as you explain the whole story to him. Any other interactions anybody wants?
Bobby wants to hug Mercury.
Also, did Raven follow everyone to the concert?
I believe so.
And then there's Veneer. They're dead again.
Oh.
Alright, it's
Veneer's
Schrödinger.
getting
it's Schrödinger's
pushed out by
Raven.
the bouncer. Fucking Ticketmaster glitched out again.
Oh, they said in
but
chat that they weren't, that
Yeah.
character most likely wouldn't be there.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Alright.
Fair enough.
Alright. So anyway, any other interactions?
Bobby kind of goes to Miles, sticks hand out to offer handshake because he's only heard of Miles, seen the video call of Miles, but never interacted with Miles.
Shakes hands.
Miles, Bobby
Bob.
now looks.
Hmm?
Well, I was saying the Bobby looks human now.
It's
That's what I was just gonna mention.
hey, Bobby.
Hey.
Hey. I'm calling it right
Miles.
now. Doodle wants Bobby to date Miles Morales. I'm calling it. Your
I
silence
swear,
you
speaks
fucking liar.
volumes.
I was eating a frozen popsicle.
You were imagining it was something else. Ooh.
I'm gonna shove it up for you. Anywho,
Applebee's.
okay, sorry.
Yes, sorry. What is it? What do you?
Nice to meet you, Miles. Jenna talks a lot about you.
Does she?
Mhm.
So, you're a robot in disguise, huh?
Yep.
Waves pride flag. Cause you transform. I'm funny. Anyway, you know, he shakes hands and he's just like, today was something else.
It certainly was. But at the end, I'm glad all of us are okay. I wonder what kind of power she got, though.
Hey,
Yeah,
where'd that cat go?
I'll still have to figure it out. Hopefully the cat was left
Mhm.
behind.
Oh.
So,
Wait. Hopefully
Yeah,
it wasn't. Didn't that guy
What?
say something about if one of us was left behind, then we could be used as a gateway?
Well, the cat was always his, wasn't it?
Huh. See, he thinks that, so he's thinking like, well, I guess there's not much we can do about it now. They'll handle it if there's a situation, right?
I believe so.
maybe it's chilling in the labyrinth.
Miles is gonna tell you, Ruby, about how he thinks he met God and to catch you up on what happened while they were in the labyrinth. I think we met God, but I don't know how to feel about it.
I
I met
kinda cool.
God and he
I
wanted to
believe
kill
you.
himself.
I believe you. And given the context of everything else that happened today, I'm sorry. But real talk, are all of you okay?
Goombella would be like, I'm still recovering a little bit from the situation, or from everything in the situation.
You want a hug?
I
Sure.
understand. Yeah. You want to? Okay. I'll hug Goombella.
Oh.
Bobby reaches over, tries to grab Miles.
Miles lets himself get pulled in. I imagine Jenna comes over and joins in.
Yeah.
Everybody's hugging. Raz joins after a moment.
Yeah.
Yay. I assume, of course,
Shitsuke.
Ollie joins.
Ollie tries to join in.
Bobby sticks a hand up between everybody. Come here. Hug.
Wait,
Shitsuke.
I'm going to send something in chat
Sorry,
because
Twitch.
I'm kind of proud of it. I'm kind of proud of how it looks.
Where is it? What is it? Show it to me.
Trisha.
Show it to
Trisha.
me.
That's funny.
Actually, I'm gonna put it in Starling's channel.
Okay, hang on. I gotta scroll up to that.
God, Starling, pick a lane.
There we go, Starling art. Oh,
I wait for it to pop up. But I didn't see it pop up.
wow. You art.
Thank you.
It didn't.
Oh.
It's in Starling's chat. In Starling's art chat.
Oh, who's the blue one? Is that Starling?
No,
Oh.
So who's the blue one?
you'll see. You'll learn who that
Oh.
is.
Teasers
That's
for
spoilers.
future content.
That's spoilers.
No, it is cute.
No, and I
It's
just
really
showed it for a
fun.
moment on stream.
For a brief
Yeah,
second, just
Any other character interaction, or are we wrapping up?
So, what are we gonna eat today?
I mean, you guys are getting served food in the backstage area of a concert.
So, are we
Huh.
just gonna party?
Wait, so does Bobby eat some food?
Yeah.
Which will make Raz look and be like, wait, aren't you a robot?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Isn't that gonna, like, gum up your gears or something?
Nope. Energy drive. It basically automatizes everything to energy.
So you're just burning the food you eat. Right.
Pretty much.
Hey guys.
Yeah?
How come we couldn't let that horny guy into our world?
Please never call him a horny guy ever again.
Well, but he had horns.
That means something
because-
different
Yeah,
here, Ollie.
Yeah.
yeah. We can call him Castor,
The yellow guy.
the yellow guy.
The yellow
Okay.
guy. Also, I
Why
have
wo-
to go get dinner, so I will be right back.
Okay.
Why would it have been so bad if we had just let him into our world? I mean, all he wanted to do was just, not be alone anymore.
Well, God told us he's trying to kill all of us in order for him to not be alone no more.
Oh.
I mean, you heard what he said about how he needed to exist in a world in order to survive, but he kept killing all of the worlds that he was in. And by the way he was talking, I could only gather that if he went to our world and tried to live in it, he would have just destroyed it too.
But he said that our world might be strong enough, and I don't know, maybe there are some people in this world who don't belong in it, and maybe it could be strong enough.
He doesn't know that. And just because some people in this world are not good doesn't mean the world at large deserves to go away.
I didn't say that.
I understand, and I'm sorry for putting words in your mouth, but we couldn't let him come here.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Right. You were not there when he explained.
Yeah, I was.
No. When we got separated, and you guys were here first before us.
Oh, right. When you were in the labyrinth.
Yeah. So we talked to God, and the Sparks notes it up. Apparently, if we all happen to learn his story fully, his true story, the one he said it was too long to tell, that eventually those who do attempt, especially humans, they will lose their minds and go crazy and do worse things. But in order for him to gain more power, in the sense, he learns of our stories. And so the more stories he collects and hears, the more power he gains, but in turn, it is eliminating everything else. And so at the end, it would be the death to all, and hopefully maybe that will end his suffering since he's tired of living for so long. But that's the scary part. No one that I know of anyway really wants to just disappear or go crazy. So right now, he's not a really good person to have here, especially if he has such mind-bending powers.
Well, I feel sorry for him. He doesn't even have fiction to keep him company in his loneliness. Gosh, I'd go crazy without that.
Yeah. But happy thoughts.
Yeah.
Um,
I hug Ollie.
Oh?
oh look, Ollie, I found more pens.
Where?
Oh look, there's a marker.
Oh, thank goodness, I'm almost out.
It was over here on this table. I guess this is where they just do paperwork and signing stuff.
Oh, I just take them all so that at the end of the night they can't do autographs.
I do have a couple of questions. Did we
boy,
ever
good
look to
tea.
find Eddie?
Does anybody have his phone number?
Hunting Eddie is a plot for another session. Although if some of you want to
Gotcha.
go looking for him now, you can, but that will spell the end of session.
Of course.
That's fair. And yes, second out of character question. Where's Dallin?
He wasn't with
Sleeping.
Bobby, because Bobby was at university. Also, Miles is struggling to put down stuff he picks up.
Let me help. Let me see.
He,
Oh, he
Yeah,
had
we
to
just-
take himself.
he had to straight pry
Right.
stuff out of his grasp.
Could I pitch a plot point that Dallin was at university in disguise just to make sure that Bobby's first time there in his human disguise went well?
That is not something Dolan would do. Dolan does
Hello.
not care enough
Dang.
about
Okay.
Bobby. If anyone was there in disguise, it was Professor Egad,
I'm back.
Or
Oh, yeah.
Ruby's dead.
standing on stilts and wearing a trench coat.
Welcome back. Oh, Miles is having trouble taking stuff off his hands. They're getting stuck to his hands. Bobby shouldn't have helped Miles.
Also,
How is
I updated the image because I felt like he was a little too light. He was
What?
blending in with the outline.
No,
Miles,
Miles, don't touch your
Making me have to click and show art.
No,
Making me have to click around to show off your good art.
you don't have to.
Whoops, something. I do though.
Miles, try to think of releasing.
Yeah, that's a little better.
After a little bit of effort, you are able to pry things out of his hand, but then generally he'll pick up something again. Oh, there we go. This is the new art. I showed the old art again. Here is the new art. Whoa.
Okay, hold on. Let me see something. Bobby just takes Miles' hands and tries to investigate his hand.
Just think of a happy thought.
His hands
Eddie?
are covered in thousands of little hands.
Oh God.
I'm kidding.
Think of all the high fives.
There's little micro hairs on his hands.
You have like
No
little
change
hair.
there.
What'd you say, Tristan?
I said no change there.
You know what they say about hairy hands.
It's like you have like
gotta
a
shave
bunch
them.
of little hairs on your fingers.
Hmm.
Hey, try something. Try to
You don't think this is like part of
On
the
the what?
powers, is it?
Let me
well,
see.
you didn't have that before.
Let me see your hands.
Shows. Actually,
Huh.
as he goes to pull away from Bobby's hand, Bobby swings with him, still holding on.
Oh,
And as he
Oh, man.
swings with them, he hits Ollie and knocks him over.
Oh no! As he's
Bobby's
expecting
like,
ball being sound effect.
we're holding hands. Maybe his other hand, even though it's holding.
I'm gonna roll for something.
But Bobby's like, this isn't terribly unpleasant.
We're holding hands.
Well, that's 4 successes. I feel like she would know what, like, something would come to mind as to, oh, that's what this looks like.
Hmm.
And she's just gonna go, dude,
Yeah?
I think those are, you know how spiders can, like, grip onto things really well with the little hairs on their legs? I think that's that.
That was really just a guess.
Gross.
Like bugs.
Gross.
So my power is that I can hold on to things really well. Great. Great.
Maybe you can do other things, too.
I wish I had that power.
You can climb!
He gives it a go and he's able to scale the wall a little bit. He's like, yeah! Nobody's like, oh my
Yeah!
god! Yeah! It's very hard for him to pull the hands free, but when he does, he's excited, and then he moves to the ceiling.
Wait, you should call
climb!
yourself.
No, that's funny.
Wow.
The,
Look,
he's
looking good.
holding Bobby's hand.
I'll file that name as a... No, he would have released your hand before doing that. And when you say he's called the tick, he'll say, like, I'll file the name away as a possibility.
I need art of him holding on to
He's like
Bobby
hanging
on
from
the
the ceiling,
ceiling.
holding Bobby. Oh my god.
She's like, this is fun.
Aw.
So good.
Rock on! Come on, rock on! Woo!
That's
Bobby.
kind of cool, actually. I can't scale walls.
And Goombella is like, Raz, were
Yeah.
those giant purple hands of yours the power you got? Oh, yeah, it must be my new power.
Right?
Oh,
So cool.
sounds awesome.
I still don't know how exactly I activated it.
What was the last thing you thought of?
Wanting to kick that guy's butt.
And how did you do your hands?
I can experiment with it and figure out more later. For now, I just want to relax after all that.
Okay. Let's
I
go.
got you, buddy.
Okay. Hey, how grippy are you to the ceiling? Bobby tries to like jump to try to hold his hands like again. Like I want to see.
I imagine you like jump, grab his hoodie. He's like, hey, as you're
You know,
hanging
I
from
was-
the hoodie.
You know, I'm starting to agree with Brian on the Doodle wants to ship Bobby with Miles.
I want to harass people. What the you want?
You keep wanting to hold his hands.
I
You gotta
Bobby
realize
wanted to
how
hold
that
Jenna's.
seems.
Bobby wanted to hold Jenna's hand, but she calls him a stalker.
So now he's moved on to Miles. You blew your chance with Bobby, Jenna. How does it feel?
I mean, she
now all you have
genuinely
is Eddie
thought he was
Brock.
here to kill her.
But yeah. You're like, I imagine you're like hanging from his hoodie. He's like, and he's gonna fall off the ceiling onto you.
Well,
Sorry.
You guys okay?
Yeah.
That seemed painful. You sure you're okay?
Honestly, they're surprisingly soft for being a robot.
Well, that's good.
Dang. So now, you're
Just
part
gonna
human, you're part spider, as it were.
Which is
You've
fun.
got
You don't think I'm more like the
Purple
chameleon or
hands?
something?
a what?
Chameleon, you know, scaling a wall.
Or a centipede?
Ew.
Can you change colors? I mean,
Yeah,
not
can
that
you
you
change-
want to. I mean, I will. I'll just-
Can you blend into the wall?
I loved that from Ollie.
Can you like blend into the wall?
I don't know. I don't know how I would even do it if I wanted to.
Maybe like press yourself up against the wall and close your eyes and think about it really hard.
Does that. Sitting there like flat against the wall, eyes closed, sitting there for a moment, completely visible. Is it working?
No,
Who
I'm
said
not-
that?
I'm not changing color.
no.
Wait, doesn't he have
Dang,
that?
here I
that-
thought I'd have better luck with police encounters in the future.
Wait, doesn't he have that camouflage?
Listen. He
Alright,
does not change.
Well, he can't hear me, so because he's a fictional character.
Oh well.
But then
So
again,
centipede.
I really hope I don't grow.
That should be your name.
I really hope I don't grow extra legs.
Let's hope not. That would be terrifying.
Unless that's what these already are, like looking
And
at the
you-
little hairs on his hand.
And you couldn't find pants.
Can you walk on them?
You wouldn't be able to find.
Hey,
Do a handstand. See if you can walk on the little hairs on your hands.
Does a handstand. Oh, I feel more coordinated than I used to.
Well,
maybe you
that's
should be
cool.
called the Brown Recluse.
The brown recluse.
I mean, because you're
Jesus.
Ollie being accidentally racist.
Maybe you should just stop talking for a bit, pal.
Yeah.
okay.
Come on, Ollie.
Lock
Brooklyn's
on
not
his
a real
mouth
word.
and then throws away the key.
Listen, don't judge him. He's from a different time.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, the centipede.
Back in my day, we weren't allowed in the same room.
He tears up the note card that says Black Widow on it.
Oh my god!
Jesus. Yeah, anyway.
Man,
Well, we can't end the night on that.
so I'm curious, Gumbello, do you know what your power is?
No idea.
Oh,
Hmm.
No,
oh, excuse me.
no wall climbing, no big purple hands.
Big
Well-
meaty claws! Sorry.
If I did have the ability to summon big purple hands, I think that went out the window as she holds up her prosthetic limbs.
Sorry.
Right. Sorry about that.
Oh no, it's
That
fine.
got-
She lightly punches her shoulder.
That
I
got
can't
me
believe
way
you're
too
hiding
good.
Have powers from us. And that Nat
Wanted
Knight
to-
has powers, apparently.
Yeah. Well, kind of. It's more so. It's. From what I understand, it's a kind of magic that's not necessarily conducive to him being a superhero, but also as a super successful and beloved musician, I think he's doing more than enough good in the world already.
Well,
What the hell is that
what
sound?
the fuck?
Jesus.
Wow.
I think they were doing a mic check.
Yeah, anyway.
Well, I'm definitely gonna have to listen to more of the music
Yeah.
that he makes.
Apologies for that.
Yeah.
My headset decided to turn off Bluetooth and everyone got blasted. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
So they started blasting.
Wait, are you saying they started blasting?
Oh no! Ah, I've been shot.
Oh, oh no!
Oh, Ollie, no.
I'm
No.
sorry.
No.
I just saw the
I
GIF
swear
posted
it
in
was something.
chat of the
It was
sponge
more than a gun.
of the fish from SpongeBob trying to say big meaty claws, but it replaces claws with balls. Big
Oh.
meaty balls.
Balls.
No, Patrick,
these balls, they
mayonnaise
were
is
just
not an
attracted me.
Not an
instrument.
instrument.
I want somebody to play Sweet
Horseradish
Victory with
isn't
nothing but a
either.
jar of mayonnaise.
You know, someone would be able to make it possible.
Mhm.
Someone would try.
The way I see it,
It's a giraffe.
just take a bunch of jars of mayonnaise, fill them to different levels, and then slap them with a big rubber spatula.
You're right.
Douche petrol.
Oh my god, you're right.
Anything can be an
Alright.
instrument.
I'm gonna sign out now,
Okay.
guys.
You
Okay.
have a good
Okay.
night.
Okay.
Oh, he's
Alright,
gonna go
good night.
catch his date.
Yeah.
Sorry, I shot you with that wooden gun.
Jenna just keels over. Ah, shot.
I mean,
Right
of all
before
the
I
people in this room to shoot, Jenna is the best one.
Yeah.
I will say this. I think the drawing that Jade did should be the thumbnail of Hester in the
Oh my
Discord.
gosh. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
yeah.
Maybe. We'll
I
see.
second that.
We'll see.
And yeah, and the last thing that that they hear before Ollie walks out is somebody get me the government. All right, Tom.
Jeez.
Oh wait, no, before I
Bye.
leave.
Only the first part.
That's all, folks.
I love how it's only kind of picking up.
He's gone.
But anyway, are we wrapping up as a whole then?
We could be, yeah.
All right. One more
I think
closing
so.
image will exist though.
I
Of
mean, Tristan did say that's all, folks. So I think this is indeed all, folks.
and then we get the closing of the circle, and then it's gonna open up just a little bit more, and we are gonna get one more closing shot of a white cat tail drifting away in the labyrinth.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Anyway, hope everybody's enjoyed this this nice 4.5 hour episode of Hero Infinite. Woof. Come
Wow.